Dog Chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty alright myself. Um, back at it with Lendiano Telvani. We're gonna be going through 2 days with him before I do my wisdom teeth removal on Monday. I am also doing laundry today and tomorrow, so in like 30 minutes here, I gotta go deal with that, and then again and again. So it's gonna be a little hectic, but it's gonna be all good. And also, this Walmart order coming from my roommate, so I gotta also get that here in a few minutes. When it arrives in 10 minutes, so we got a little bit of time, at least for a summary. So last time we finished up Deshaun, helped the people of... I'm trying to remember. When we actually get in, I can actually look. Come on. I did manage to get some, so we are actually pretty much kitted out, I believe, on Lendiano. So, I used the last of my transmute gems to make the spider cultist stuffs that I needed with their proper traits. We have the vampire lord stuff, we have the spider cultist stuff, and then, of course, we also need to get new medium stuff. So, if I'm counting correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6. So we can get rid of one vampire lord's item. In terms of spider cult, oh wait, no, vampire lord is, hold on, no, wait, I was counting vampire lord. Shit, I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out which of the vampire lord. I mean, we could get rid of this for the medium. Yeah. Because I want to at least have 2 medium armor pieces on me. And I think I'm gonna do, when we actually get the chance, where is it? Was it one of these sets? I might do Fjord's set, because that gives me spell damage. I'm not sure. What's in the rift again? That gives stamina recovery, which I don't really want. So we might go with the Fjord Legacy. That might be the best way to go. So last time, Lendiano and Telvani went to the Vale of the Ghost Snake. Bjorn became more in tune with his druid side. They both went to Selphora and helped the people of Selphora, uncovering that Vox was there and had destroyed the town. Then helped the Argonians at Silentmire fend off a Khajiiti raid and kill a traitor. Then they uncovered the truth at Taldaic Fortress and stopped the Maulborn there. Then they went, well, also they did Shadowstula as well, learning valuable lessons, but they also went to and restored Saint Veloth back to his full power and stopping the Daedric incursion, before finally going to Eidolon's Hollow and defeating Magistrix Vox. Now, they had the Shadowfen, where they did Sanguine's Demazine, experiencing the party, clearing it out, and of course, Lendiano started his finished up the I'm thinking her finished up the Mages Guild, becoming the savior of it, along with Tiernan and Tiernan's wife, becoming Master Wizard. And, of course, starting scribing as well, which is very funky. Let me actually go check. Oh, I already have the thing. Madman Chalice from the Lion's Den and the Rift. Fuck, alright. So, let's grab... Let's just head back to Stormhold. Hold on. Let me pull up my Deshaun map. Deshaun. Or no, Shadowfen, I mean. So that area is done. Can you not? Yeah, so... Over here is discovered, almost. There is this and this over here, but that's like later. We still have...
Help me out.
No, that's DLC. Ark's Cranium is down here. Alright. So we need to basically just start up. Onward to Shadowfen. And also, what other side quests there are here? I believe there's a couple.
Never clean enough.
Are you sweeping dirt?
Yes, the mistress asked me to clean. She promised me many treats if her home is spotless when she returns. Many treats.
Who is your mistress?
She is my mistress, a beautiful Dunmer woman, made with the grace of 100 bowing reeds. Her voice is like warm rays of sun, her touch like the wind's caress. Yes, she is my mistress.
Are you all right?
Of course. Why would I not be all right? My mistress returns soon, and she will be delighted. Then we will have many treats together, and all will be right again. As soon as I get this last spot done.
You're sweeping dirt.
Yes, the mistress asked me to clean. She promised me many treats if her home
And you
is
think you
spotless
can get
when
it
she
clean?
returns. This is the last spot. Last stubborn spot, and I will clean it. The mistress wants it so. Then it will be so.
Why don't you take a break from sweeping?
What? Why? Did she... Are you trying to gain the favor of my mistress? I see. This is a test. No, I must finish my work.
He is just sweeping dirt. I think he's not right in the head. Lendiano has never been this far south before. Pretty much in Morrowind, or Shadowfen, or no, Blackmarsh. Blackmarsh. Fuck, man. What the fuck is happening to my brain? Oh. But yeah. He's never been pretty much... This is pretty much Northern Blackmarsh. I don't care what the game says. This is pretty much Blackmarsh. Or a part of Blackmarsh. He's never been here before. And he's not too eager about it either.
If you see that bastard 5 coins, tell him... Don't tell him anything. He doesn't deserve it.
What did he do to you?
He's a lying, cheating, good-for-nothing scoundrel. Worst of all, he waters down his drinks. He and I go way back, and that's all I'll say on the matter.
I see. Me and my friend who are new in town, what do you know about Stormhold?
The Aliads built it on top of some ancient ruins. Then the Argonians moved in. After that, the Dunmer came, built their town on top of ours. When we're all dead and gone, I'm sure someone else will build on top of all this too.
Have you lived here long?
No, I used to live in Narcissus, a Dunmer town north of here. We came here with a wagon full of sundries. First mistake. The swamps aren't half as treacherous as the traders. Now we're just another pair of wanderers looking for the next meal.
Are all of the merchants so dishonest around here?
It's just business to most of them. In a place like this, you need to look out for your own tail first. It's the friendly ones you've got to watch out for. Never trust a smile.
I will keep that close, thank you. What is my 180? What is the 46k? Fuck. Oh, I never noticed the history here.
What have I done? If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No more drinking. My head's splitting. My mouth feels like a cagoody nested in it, and I'm in serious trouble. I don't suppose you'd care to help out a down-on-her-luck chef, would you?
How can I help?
Go back in time and cut out my tongue. No, then I wouldn't be able to taste my wonderful cooking. Last night I made a terrible bet with a hunter friend of mine, Vinaza. I told him cooking was art and hunting was peasants' work. He took offense.
My compatriot Keembjorn. Where the fuck is that driver going? Hold on, I gotta go deal with this Walmart order. Give me a minute. I'm back. So sorry about that. They parked across the street. I assume because traffic was being a bitch, but regardless. Ugh. I replayed that audio
Go
log.
back in time and cut out my tongue. No, then I wouldn't be able to taste my wonderful cooking. Last night I made a terrible bet with a hunter friend of mine, Vinaza. I told him cooking was art and hunting was peasants' work. He took offense.
See, I thought the same, and then my comrade, my compatriot, Kienbjorn, almost tossed me to a bunch of netches in a hunt of his when we were on the road and needing a food. So tell me about this bet.
I
Or
boasted I'd
us.
hunt Shadowfen, collecting ingredients from exotic animals. An Aelit's heart, a Kaguti's ribs, eggs of a giant wasp, and delicious mud crab claw meat. I'd meet him in Hismir and prepare a feast to prove it. But I can't hunt.
Well, we can certainly hunt these beasts for you, and meet you in Hismir another time.
That's one of the problems. I know you can find these beasts all over Shadowfen, but I don't know where. And I'd get killed if I went roaming around the swamps. You'll have to ask Vinaza, but don't let him know I sent you.
And how do I do that?
Just appeal to his vanity. The old lizard's pride got me into this. I don't see why it shouldn't get me out too. He's probably just outside the city hunting. That's what he does all the time. Thinks he's the greatest gamesman in Shadowfen.
What are the terms of your bet?
Don't ask. What I have to do if I lose, oh, it doesn't bear thinking upon. Just know that if I lose this bet, I'll have to stay drunk for the rest of my life to live down the shame.
Another 100 sings. Keep them tight.
Where is Vinaza? He's over there. Come on, Bio.
This guar gives its life so we may have meat. Now I give you my time. Why?
I need help with my hunting. I was told to talk with you, the oh-so-esteemed hunter of Shadowfen.
Oh? Do the winds speak my name? Or the birds? Or is there perhaps someone else who told you to speak with me? My adroitnocity is known throughout the fen, of course, but it whispers only to its creatures, and me, of course.
Well, I had asked around, and well, it seems like your fame precedes you. Those that I spoke with told me to seek you out.
Everyone? The Metropolinia hum with tales of my vergoritude. Well, who am I to deny them? Go ahead, ask your questions.
I wish to know where to hunt creatures of Shadowfen.
The Fens speak to me readily about their bountinosity of beasts. Please, ask me about any of these and I will stupendify you with my knowledge. But know that most beasts of the Fens can be found anywhere, if you are wise enough to find them.
Tell us about the giant wasps.
Interesting, but deadly insects. They can be found singly or in swarms. Beware the Wasp Queen. She has a mighty sting, and is often protected by her lesser drones. Wasps dwell mostly in the venomous fens, the southernmost region of Shadowfen.
What about mud crabs?
Mud crabs live all over the world, but the sweetest of the hard-backed beasts live here, in reticulated spine. The foul-tempered creatures can be found all along the northern region of Shadowfen.
What can you tell us about the Aelid?
Larger and more deadly predators than the Kaguti. Aelid hunt the venomous fens along the southern edge of Shadowfen. Be careful. These beasts carry a disease called ataxia. You'll find yourself staggering and weak if you let them bite you.
And what about the Kagudi?
They are two-legged predators, more aggressive than Gwar, and similar in some way to Aelits. They eat anything they can fit in their large mouths. To hunt them, search the central regions of Shadowfen in Leafwater.
So this is the articulated spine, this is Leafwater, this is the venomous fangs. I kind of wish they showed that on the map. Oh, there are wasps up here. Mud crab, Aelid, Kagudi, and okay. I know there are other quests around here.
Is it true Tonville sacrificed himself to seal Sadala?
That's the moon.
Look at them, prancing about. Well, you're a blue reed in yellow peat. From out of town, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
You're in luck, Blue Reed. Gold runs dry on long journeys. But I've got just the thing to moisten your purse.
Oh? And what are you asking exactly?
Mercenaries roil Stormhold's waters for no good reason. They move amongst my people, swaggering and taking what they will. Strange they never bother the Dark Elves, yes? None here lift a claw to stop them. But you aren't from here, and I have gold.
What do you want us to do?
Encourage them to leave, Blue Reed. How you do it is your concern. Then I fill your purse, yes? Perhaps you should pretend to consider a purchase. Or perhaps you should consider a purchase, Such prices, unheard of in all of Stormhold.
I'll go talk to the mercenaries.
The mercenaries only make things worse with the Dark Elves. Better if Stormhold is one happy family. And if you plan to start a family, might I suggest a vial of powdered Kagudi horn for heightened potency? No? You're lost.
Tempting, but no thank you. Alright. Let's do the mercenary quest.
Want to see my knife? Then keep talking.
How much coin do you pay to harass the Argonians?
I don't bully innocent folk. Not for the pittance I'm paid. But you're right. This isn't what I signed up for.
Find someone else to bother.
Or you could leave town while you still have legs to walk.
Whoa. They just pay me to look tough. You think I'd be dumb enough to tangle with you? Besides, this place was getting on my nerves. I'll never scrub the smell out of my armor.
I feel the same way with my robes.
Have we met? No. Then walk the other way.
What will it take to get you to leave town?
You serious? Well, you would have to buy out my contract. You got that kind of coin on you?
Telvanni always have the coin to back up their tongue.
Glad we speak the same language. Damn, should have asked for more. I do what I'm paid to do. We've got to earn a living.
Well, perhaps you could admit that your job is to target Argonians.
It's not like that. The Argonians don't pay us a cut, is all. But maybe the other side of town could use a patrol, right?
You're the one. Seems we need to have a chat about Doubts the Moon.
Where is Doubts the Moon?
Said he stirred up trouble with some mercs and had to leave town. Asked Duskscale to take over his shop permanently. Mentioned you too. Said he'd pay you extra for your silence. Said you were smart enough to take a hint.
I suppose this will do.
Prices posted on the board. Savings.
I think that's it. Ah, shit, I forgot to equip a XP boost. Alright, so let's do onward to Shadowfen. Let's do that first. I should check something.
Any word on your friend?
Nothing. They've kept the morgue.
Alright, let's go.
Swamps have never been so dark, I see.
You'll never break me. You never break me down. Vice Cannon Hrondar. Alright, I mean.
Excuse my silence. I've as much on my mind as a hatchling looking for supper.
Are you Vice Cannon Hrondar?
You're a new face in Stormhold. As Vice Canon tasked with today's duties of audience, it is my solemn duty to warn you of the killer loose in our fine city. Be on your way, travel in pairs, etc.
Ganthus sent me to look into, well, us. He's a Nord, like you, but he sent us to look into these murders.
Did he mention the finder's fee he receives for sending you into the swamp? Of course not. Since he didn't, I'll provide you with his fee directly. Hand it to him the next time you see him, or use it for a pair of watertight boots.
Hold on. Alright.
3 murders, and Stormhold's about to boil over like my father's fish kettle. The Dark Elves blame the Argonians they owned before the Pact outlawed slavery. I miss the days of kicking arse. Now I'm expected to kiss them.
Do you have any ideas on the culprit?
That's not a question I've heard from a stranger. Fancy yourself a bloodhound, do you? I'd never doubt Stormhold's guards in a siege, but we've seen no progress with these murders. We'll gladly pay a bounty if you find the killer.
And where would I start?
Here's a list of the victims' families. Find out what they know about their murdered kin. I'm almost glad the guard never got around to it. As my son says, mammoths can't dance.
Bjorn, is that an actual saying? Well, consider it done.
You'll likely find Dendris Indolor at home. Gethys Omabar works at the smithy. As for Tyrell Alor, try the Mages Guild. Hold your nose when talking to that one.
Why didn't the guard question them?
A while back, Argonians and Stormhold were slaves to the local Dark Elves. The 2 other Vice Cannons work to mend the bad blood, but it's slow to get anything done when nobody trusts the guard.
Why would this keep the guard from doing their jobs?
Recently, some Argonians went missing. We had a nasty rumor about Dark Elf slavers in the city. False, of course. Then the bodies showed up. All Dark Elves. The new rumor says Shadowscales are targeting Dunmer. Nearly started the riot.
Who are the Shadow Scales?
They're a pain in the fundament. An armed group of Argonians lurking in the swamps, killing enemies of their people. If you want to twist the Dark Elf's ears anymore, you may as well burn an effigy of Almalexia.
Excuse my silence.
You just have the same shit to say. Alright. Time to pull some investigative work. Lendiano has probably read some detective stories again. Who knows?
On your way, stranger. I have no patience for small talk.
Well, perhaps you'd be more interested in talking about the murders?
About time the vice cannons do their jobs. Ireland's body lies captive in the mortuary. I can't even see him, let alone bury him. Why all these ridiculous delays? Dumark, take this accursed town!
Who would want to harm Arlen?
Shadow Scales. Who else? He spoke out against the Argonians, and rightly so. He was targeted for having the courage to say what we all think about them. I'm no bigot, but if you ask me, the world would be a better place without those scaly fetchers.
I'm no bigot, but... I'm screenshotting that. I'm actually gonna fucking send that somewhere. Alright. Let's go. We got two more people to question. Dendaris, Indolor, and Gethys Elmabar. Hendris Indolar.
Sane sent you, didn't she? Of course she did. Can't let me mourn my brother in peace and quiet when she can send someone to check on me every half hour.
Actually, I am here to investigate the murders.
Finally looking into my brother's death, eh? I get it. I'm sure you and your vice cannon pals had better things to do than your jobs. Naldin wasn't the brightest star in the sky, but he didn't deserve this.
Who would want to cause harm to him?
Most of Stormhold. Naldin ran up a lot of debts. He also picked a lot of fights with the lizard skins. If the Shadow Scales didn't get him, it's because someone else moved faster.
To Lendiano and Keembjorn, it just sounds like the guy had it coming.
Pardon my tears. I recently lost my wife and I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I apologize if this is insensitive to you. But we are investigating the murders here in Stormhold. Your wife was one of them, yes? What can you tell us?
Ironi and I always believed in the Pact. We came here to build a better life with Argonians and Nords alike. Some of my people blame the Shadow Scales. But what would they gain from her death? We treat everyone the same. It makes no sense.
The Vice Canon, Horondar, asked me to look into her death. You're right. It doesn't make sense why the Shadow Scales would target her.
Thank the gods! She's in the mortuary, which they keep locked. but Ironi made those locks, so I have the master key. Here, take it, please. Find out who did this. Don't allow it to become a symbol against the Pact.
We won't. I promise you that. Lendiano, just like Keenbjorn, is a slight patriot. Well, Keenbjorn is definitely more patriotic about the Pact than Lendiano, but Lendiano believes it as a foothold to not only try to, you know,
strange lights
establish a greater society with the more, you know, their enemies, but also, of course, lifting up the Argonians out of their primitive state. Yes, we're going back into that topic again. Alright.
All must return to the swamps eventually. We are but borrowing a spark of life from the world. It must be passed on for life to continue. Take comfort in that, if nothing else.
You know the deceased? I do hope so. Too many people have come, as if this is a spectacle for entertainment. Bow your head as you leave. The Hist watches us all.
Body and clothes seem charred. The shaman's notes may reveal what happened. Examine. Initial review suggests that the subject died from heat or flames, but the burns do not extend beyond the surface of the skin. Whatever caused the burns was no natural flame. Subject bears a wound in her chest, a clean, precise cut. Upon consultation, this combination of wounds is unknown to the local Mages Guild. Shaman's notes might provide more insight. Examine. Subject died from a precise cut to the throat. The cut runs just deep enough to sever a vein and vocal cords. The body shows no sign of struggle. A small, precise cut upon the chest was made after subject's death. A calling card. But the shaman's notes may reveal more. Subject died from a single stab wound to the heart. Strike is clean and precise. There are no visible signs of struggle. I notice a small separate cut above near the mortal wound. I estimate this cut was made after the subject's death. 3 calling cards.
You there, please. I have an urgent message.
Oh, I also need eat some of this.
Gethys Omabar sent me. It's about his wife, Ironi.
Is something wrong?
Gethys saw Ironi, alive. He watched her enter their home on the other side of Stormhold. He asked you to meet him there as soon as you can.
We'll meet him there.
Praise Vivek! Halva found you. Whatever's in my home, it isn't my wife.
What happened?
Ironi. My Ironi. She's gone. I know that. But when I saw her enter our home, I had to find out how she'd returned. That's when she stabbed me. If that Argonian hadn't leapt between us, she'd have finished me off.
Argonian? What Argonian?
I don't know. But he tried to save my life. They were still fighting when I crawled out the door. They both moved so fast. Please, help him remove that imposter from my home. Don't worry about me. I'll soon see my true Ironi.
I'll do what I can.
Outrageous. What kind of protection can the Vice Cannons offer if they can't protect a Dunmer in his own home?
The Dryskins do not welcome our prayers, but they are confused. I don't pray for their dead. I pray for those who live in these dark times.
Open. Skin Stealer Pyromage. The Argonion's body is still warm. It's covered in numerous cuts and scorch marks. A careful search of his clothes discovers a hidden pocket containing a small journal. Entry 441. 3 Dark Elves killed in Stormhold, and rumors call it artwork. Preposterous, the Night Mother gifted none of them with her call. I'll return to the Enclave when I discover who's behind this. 442. Just watch Ironi Omabar enter her home. This isn't right. Her body remains at the mortuary. Going to see what this creature wants, and why it wears Ironi Omabar's face. This way. Where is Rondar?
Vice Canon Rondar is indisposed. He informed me you've been assisting us in our recent troubles. Are you any closer to discovering the killer?
No. From what I have found, someone is framing the shadow scales for the murders.
Then we can concentrate our efforts elsewhere. Many will blame the shadow scales regardless, but our concerns are greater now than scapegoats. I fear the true culprit struck again, though I pray I'm incorrect. When I said Vice Canon Rondar was indisposed, I spoke half the truth. He's missing, and I fear it's the work of our killer. This is why Vice Canon Servina and I request your utmost discretion in recovering Vice Canon Rondar to us.
What can I do?
Listens to water as one of our little fish, our eyes and ears. He signals when he possesses urgent information for the Vice Canons. A short while ago, we received his signal. Be swift and silent as currents in a stream. Speak with Listens to Water on our behalf.
Where can I find him?
Look for the mud huts. Don't ask for him by name, or he'll think you a debt collector. Remain discreet. If Listens to Water found the scent of Vice Canon Rondar, follow it until its end.
We'll see what he knows.
May the Three watch over you. From what I've been hearing, if anyone could find our missing Vice Canon, it's you.
Eyes in Stormhold report killings in the Holdfast. Failure by local government to resolve these murders has led to a lack of confidence in Vice Canon Rondar and the Garants beneath him. This is a weakness we should be well to exploit. Bosmer book. The Bosmer spinner stood before the rising moon, a shadow fingering a belt of glittering shells. Heavy-bearded Yifri, speak through me. Tell us of the before time. Let the story grow in me. Let my heart echo to the pounding of your feet along the storylines, the bones of the world. I will walk your steps and know your story. The spinner's eyes flickered closed. His fingertips slid along the bell, pecking out the shape and orientation of the shells. He raised a foot, and with deliberation stamped it on the ground. Speak through me, Yifri. Tell us of the drum play of Mara, who beat out a pulse against the darkness that gnawed old Elnafi. Mara, whose eyes glitter like hot coals, known of myrrh and knowing myrrh. Mother of 1,000 children, she who looks at Arca's form and does not blush, but breathes deep the scent of him. Spinner looks stumping, methodical steps crossing the hilltop, eyes closed, hands tracing the patterns of shells wrapped around his chest. His voice shamed the night calls of nearby insects to silence. The other watchers were reverently silent, eyes closed, swaying in time with the Spanner's steps. His feet slowed, pounding deep footprints in the earth. He no longer spoke. He sighed. He whispered. "We are who we are," the taller tribe says, in a voice made of leaf shivers. "We taste the earth and we feel your steps over us. We were the land of green, singing before the bones were set, before the before and after." This is the journal we found in the yeah. Listen to water. Ah, he's dead. Fuck. The Argonian in this hut was only recently killed. His body is still warm. The flesh of his body looks charred, just like Aroni Omabar's body. There's no mistake in the similarity in the wounds. Look around for records. Entry 1 spoke to Chornakus today. He didn't seem to recognize me or even wish to speak to me. We're egg brothers, but we went our separate ways, but our bond has always remained. I noticed Chornakus entering and leaving the old Silyanorn ruins. Others have as well, but the ruins are long abandoned. I must find a way inside. I managed to find a key, but one of the Argonians I saw near the ruins yesterday suspects something. Caution is my watchword. I'll try tomorrow. Saw Chornakus and 2 others carry a man with a sack over his head into the ruins. Recognized Vice Cannon Hrondar's armor. I signaled the Vice Cannons. This is too big for me.
I'll take those.
A Khajiit? I mean, I know. I remember what happened here. In this area. Enter Silyanor ruins. This way. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. I really like this skill. I need to get the proper augments for it though. Hey, crafting skill point. Or well, yeah, crafting point. And now we know the truth. The Dominion is here.
Someone there! Help me, please!
Hold on, let's clear this place out. Oof. That was good. That is so good.
Shaw's bones, it's good to see you. The Dominion right under our noses. Damned insidious. I have to warn Servina and Hetamin. Quick, untie me.
Are you alright?
Yes, but I've been here less than a day. Some of Stormhold's citizens were here longer, held in the alcoves nearby. I'll distract these Dominion snowbacks. Should buy you time to free the prisoners. Meet me on the surface.
We'll go free the prisoners. Just stay still. That's so fucking dirty. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I love this so much.
You did it. I'm free.
I owe you my life.
My build is coming together. Oh, I got both of them.
Heal me!
You did it. I'm free.
Honestly, hold on. So, hold on. So what? Magical explosion. So, could I actually make this into a, 'cause I'm curious about that. I wonder if I can, is crushing Shang. So I wonder if it'll do fire instead. If I do it on the other bar. If so, that'd be really nice.
I thought I'd never escape.
It does not. That's kind of a shame. Oh, whoops. giant boom.
I need aid!
I wonder if there's a way to get that casting time to be faster. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun.
You've proven yourself. And believe me, that isn't easy to do in my eyes.
Glad you found the Vice Cannon. I see he was right about you.
Gods, it felt good to bury an axe in their throats. From the prisoners trickling out, I trust you enjoyed yourself as much as I. Did you free them all?
Yes. The prisoners we could find that were alive, at least. But are you alright, Vice Cannon?
I'd be better if the damned ruins beneath my feet weren't infested with Dominion. We've posted guards until reinforcements can wipe them clean. You kept this city from tearing itself apart. Stormhold's in your debt. If the Dominion sent a large force to infiltrate Stormhold, they must have a camp somewhere in Shadowfen. It's time we take the fight to them.
Where would that be?
Tenma Walk, a Daedric ruin southeast of here. It's big enough to harbor a substantial enemy force, and close enough to trouble Stormhold. Besides, my scouts report signs of activity within. I'll take a regiment to Tenma Walk. Don't want to take any chances.
Do you need help?
You freed me from the Dominion's clutches before those skin-stealing milk drinkers could kill me and wear my face. Of course I could use your help. Meet my regiment at Tenma Walk. Keep your blades sharp. I'll find a way to turn you loose on the Dominion.
And my friend will meet you at Tenmarwalk.
What you've done was no easy...
We're in your debt, my friend. With the Dominion exposed, the ugly rumors of Argonians preying upon dark elves can be put to rest.
Tenmarwalk is over there, but we're gonna go this way to do some quests over here instead. Because there are quite a few quests to do. So let's actually go over here.
I saw strange lights coming from Tenma.
Ah, fuck. Actually, it's a wasp, so hey, works for me in the end. And nuke the mud crab. There we go. Then this way. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the other one. Damn. Lightning. Yep, found our first Gagooty immediately. Yeah. Oh man, I love Arcanist. Ooh, snake. Telvanni Acquisition Camp. Oh, slavers, yeah.
My seed and spleen, I thank you for saving me.
Dwarven automations. Hi, Hala. And then there's a ruin, a delve. Our first delve. We've already done the Oh, hello.
They want our souls. Please, help! Protect the Soul Reaper. Kill the others.
That is not what I wanted to have happen. Oh, I'm sorry, Guar.
Thank you, adventurers. Be on your way before more worms show up.
I agree. Are there any books around here? Hi, Hala. Just burnt down nothing. There might be a book up here. Ooh, hello. Up this way. This goes into a dungeon at some point. Oh, the firmament. Firmament. Alright, let's go do Black Maw. Yeah, Shrine of Black Maw. Our first delve. I think this one just has a bunch of slavers in it with no quests. Since the inking of the Ebonheart Pact, the trade in enslaved Argonians has been outlawed, but it has not been eradicated. This is true. So let's find the Sky Shard, kill the boss. Right, he's immune. Oh, the slavers are dead. Oh, it's vampires, right. Right. But there's no quest in here from what I recall. From what I recall, at least. Die, fucker. There we go. Gargoyles are annoying. Boop. Give me lore. Give me knowledge. Alright, where's the boss again? No. No. I don't know where the boss spawns. I don't remember. Here we go. A 10%. Insanity. Absolutely insane. Hey, skill point. I don't know what I want to spend it on, though. Yeah, I don't know what I want to spend anything on. Still need to get this up. Like, ugh. Gracie your magicka. Alright, let's go. We cleared out this place. Ow. Prick. Isn't that the Kafringi area? I think it is. This way. Hello, Stormhold, we're back. Oh, we need to take a different road, fuck. I completely missed my turn. Not the first time. Not the first time. Oh, Crocs. Reticulated dome. No. How are you not that badly damaged?
Shh! Stop. Keep still, or the worm cult will spot you. What are you doing here?
Passing through. Why are you hiding from necromancers?
Be still. Their patrols are everywhere. Chieftain Sulak leads Stillrise Village. She'll tell you more than you want to know about the necromancers plaguing our home. And keep your head down, will you?
I will do that. We will do that. The thin ones. This is a quest I do like. Let me just do some exploration. Oh yeah, this one. This quest up here. From Tigia. Ooh, hold on. Lore book. Yoink. Let's do this quest.
I am ruined. Horrible things. They've never done this before. I'm ruined. I should just let myself be eaten.
What happened?
Crocodiles. This route has always been safe before. I left the road to avoid wasps, and the crocodiles attacked. My favorite guar, wades in muck, fled into the swamp. The rest of my guar followed.
I'm sorry to hear. How many did you lose?
Everything. I thought I was so
Or
clever.
how much? Never mind.
Trading all my gold for a large ruby. So much easier to hide from thieves. It's in one of the guar's bags, and now it's gone. I beg you, find my guar and ruby, please.
We'll find them for you.
Please, that isn't all I need. I'm hurt. I won't make it out on my own. Wades and Muck is out there somewhere. If you catch her, bring her back to me. I'm doomed without her.
How can I catch her?
Take these berries. Wades and Muck loves them. Feed her a few and she'll follow you anywhere.
I'll bring her back as well.
Thank you. I'll be here waiting. Unless a crocodile gets me.
You're pretty far away from the water, so I think it'll be fine. Water's very dead, torn apart by crocs. There is nothing. Even in video games, crocs are absolutely stealthy. Nope, not here. Ooh, heartwood. Boop. Hey, rank 2. No. Oh, I love that so much. This one? Nope. There's the guar. Where, oh, where? Oh, hello. You're exactly what I need. Got it. Oh, okay, that one can just run off. Fuck you.
Wade's in muck, and she's unhurt. The Hist guided you as I knew it would. But did it also guide you to my ruby? Please, tell me.
It was in a crocodile's stomach. Key and Bjorn had to do some, digging.
No details, please. With Wade's in muck and my ruby back, I just may survive this trip. I kept a few coins for expenses. Here, take them with my things.
Oh, thank you.
By the Hist, I'll be more careful next time. If you're ever in Duskwallow Hamlet, my nest is yours.
Where is Duskwallow Hamlet?
Far to the south. I travel all over Shadowfen, selling my goods in every town and city. I had a particularly good season this year, until the crocodiles attacked. Still, I can probably catch and train more pack guar on my way back.
What can you tell us about the area?
Stormhold's the largest settlement, a good place for trade. My main route takes me to Stillrise and Mudtree Village. I used to travel down to Zook too, but not in the last few years.
Tell us about Stillrise.
I've been stopping there for the last, 5 or 6 years. I usually stop there after Mudtree Village. Stillrisers are crazy for tools and iron ore. They pay with old Kathringi coins sometimes.
Tell us about Mudtree Village.
Mudtree was once an old Dunmer fort, but now it's a mining town. My people used to be slaves to the Dunmer, but now they mine for a living. I heard rumblings about goblins at the mines lately, though.
What can you tell us about Zook?
I haven't been to Zook in a long time. It was a Kathringi village, but the Nahatan flu took a heavy toll there. Now that I think about it, a merchant in Stillrise said something about a brother who lived in Zook, I think.
Yeah, Zook is here, which has a really sad story to it. Here are the goblin slaves, which we will do the Lendiano path for. So grab this, and let's continue. Oh, hello.
Any worm cultist out to defile our shrine gets a mouthful of arrows. Give a whistle if you see them headed this way.
Fucking croc. Cock. He. Oh, entrance is over this way. I'm stupid. Final appeal. Chieftain Sulak, Stillrise Village cannot afford to wait for your decision on this matter. I understand your reluctance in dealing with Daedric Prince, but please consider the alternative before it's too late. Through the years, the decisive leadership of our chieftains spared Stillrise Village the disasters, wars, and plagues endured by the rest of Shadowfen. The wisdom kept us sheltered, safe, and healthy. But now we've buried or burned too many of our friends, our neighbors, and our families. Must we dig more graves or build more pyres? Must we lie to our children and tell them they'll recover? For years you've trusted my counsel to help Stillrise. Here's my final course. Let us enter the shrine and see what what may be seen. If not, you will soon lose my support. My willingly old friend, not willingly old friend. The joint aches began last night. If Shaman Shira is right, neither of us will last a week. You must act, Chieftain Sulak. If not, you'll leave nothing but dust and ash.
Our scouts let you through, yes? You have
Yes.
courage to visit Stillrise Village despite the necromancers who torment us.
Tell us about the necromancer problem.
The worm cult necromancers encamped nearby raided our village last night. We trapped 3 of their lieutenants inside our huts, but they refused to surrender.
There are worm cultists in your village.
Our scouts call them Gorag, Felra, and Dragwar. We tricked them into the cellars below our huts and bolted the doors. Perhaps you can convince them to surrender. If you confront them, Stillrise Village would call you a friend.
We will take care of them.
Our warriors guard the huts where the cultists are trapped. Unbolt the cellar doors to gain access. So far, they've refused to see reason. If it must come to blows with their lieutenants, I understand.
Why would the worm cult raid your village? Or no, your skin color is strange. Sickly. Are you ill?
My what? Oh, we're Kothringi. After the Great Plague from decades past, I fear Stillrise Village is the last of our people.
And why would the worm cult raid your village of all?
Stillrise Village keeps to itself. Because of this, they think we'd make perfect slaves.
Outsiders bring strife.
I want this to be over.
I wonder what you bring.
Excuse me?
More bones for the pile!
And she's dead. 2 more to go. 2 more to go.
Fortune doesn't favor the Kothringi.
Please, there must be some way to end this.
What do you want me to do?
I just want all this to end. Please. I can't tell you anymore yet. Talk to the chieftain, or Shaman Chera. They can tell you more.
May this be.
You won't bow to us, you'll die the final death.
And Gorag.
So much already.
Better to suffer in silence.
Acolyte Morag.
Will you even bleed when I cut you?
And that's all 3. Accidentally killed a spider even.
We've lost so much already.
Alright, Chieftain Sulak. What's next?
War Chief Halush's runners told me the worm cultists wouldn't surrender. Unfortunate, but no fault of yours. Stillrise Village is in your debt. In truth, I feared the worm cult lieutenants went to our cellars on purpose to work dark magics from within our village.
What dark magics do you fear?
Wow. You've proven yourself a friend of our village. As a friend, we'll entrust you with our secret. It's simpler to show than explain. Please, do not be alarmed.
They're all dead.
Fear not. We're the same people we were before we gained this affliction. Years ago, a terrible sickness swept through our lands. I had to do something to keep my people safe. It's why I made a deal with the Daedra.
You bargained with Daedra? Which Daedra?
Before the sickness, our miners uncovered an old temple to Clavicus Vile. When we were dying, I sought the Daedric Prince of Bargains to save our village at any cost. I begged the Daedra for immunity to the sickness. You can see the cost.
What does this have to do with the worm cult?
Last night, the cultists stole the soul gem array, the relic holding our spirits. In time, they'll use it to enslave us. We mustn't become thralls of the worm cult. Shaman Shira has a plan to stop them, but it will require your aid. Please, speak with him.
I see. Alright, we will. That is a problem. Non-flu confirmed. My worst fears are confirmed. Despite our isolation, Still Rise village experienced its first outbreaks of Nahuatl flu. It began with the trader's twin apprentice, Abaleb and Asana, a day after their return from Mudtree Village. Abaleb's become first. His master noticed a bright red rash on the boy's forearms. Sorry. Sana's sickness went undetected for another day until her mother found her coughing up blood. Both apprentices passed within 2 days of discovering their first symptoms. Now many of us show the signs. I've noticed an ache in my joints. It feels as though penning the short entry was like writing a volume. None of the usual treatments have any effect. I began to think the ancient shrine may be our only hope. But Chieftain Sulak resists. Perhaps War Chief Halush can convince her. Shaman Shira, 13th of Sun's Dawn, Second Era, 567. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm back, so sorry about that. I forgot about my laundry. Like, literally, I forgot about it. So, at like 7, I gotta go back down there.
You're the one who killed the worm cult's lapdogs. Chieftain Sulak told you the worm cult stole the soul gem array, yes? Once they discover its secrets, they'll enslave our entire village.
Chieftain Sulak said you had a plan.
Yes, if it isn't too late already. When Clavicus Vile cursed us with his hollow existence, he placed our spirits in the soul gem array. It must be recovered.
I'll recover the soul gem array.
Easier said than done. The energies protecting the relic kill living creatures who touch it. But there's a way. Make an offering to Clavicus Vile, and the soul gem array will think you're one of us. Then you can recover it safely from the worm cult.
How did the worm cult steal the soul gem array themselves without dying?
The cultists forced their undead thralls to carry it away.
Of course.
Such will be the future of Still Rise Village if you don't recover the soul gem array.
How can we safely recover the soul gem array?
Take this totem. War Chief Helush can let you inside the Daedric Prince's temple. Once inside, place the totem upon the blood fountain as an offering to Clavicus Vile.
I'll speak with War Chief Hellish.
I fear there's little time before the worm cult discovers the secrets of the soul gem array. Be quick before they add us to their ranks. Yet another benefit of this damnable curse.
Tell us about this curse of yours.
Decades ago, the Nahatan flu swept through the land. The children were first. By Zen, I can still see the bodies. But Zen couldn't save us. So at Chieftain Sulak's behest, I prayed to Clavicus Vile. He bestowed this mockery of salvation upon us.
Without the curse, would your village have survived?
You call this survival? To never again taste guar flesh, nor feel a lover's touch. We are but shadows in the water. Some feel the curse is a Daedra's cruel jest. Yet I thank Clavicus Vile for a vital lesson. Immortality is the true curse, you see?
Ironic, considering he's talking to the man that became a vampire just for that. Why don't you retrieve the artifact yourself?
With the soul gem array in the hands of the worm cult, they can influence us through our curse. They could force us to surrender, attack one another, any number of awful things. But they don't possess your soul. They hold no power over you.
I mean, our souls at the moment are within Molech Ball's grasp, but...
What are you trying to do? Get me caught?
Is someone trying to catch you?
Well, they haven't tried to catch me yet, but Halush's soldiers are crazy.
Halush.
They're up there, guarding the shrine and practicing night and day. They think being undead is great. They're insane.
What are Halush's soldiers practicing?
He's the war chief, so they're practicing fighting, of course. Look, in the old days, Halushk was a great protector of the village, but since the curse, he's been going more and more crazy. He thinks his men can be an unstoppable army.
Why do you think they're insane?
Because they actually like being undead. They think it makes them invincible. Look, the rest of the village just wants to rest. To die, to put it frankly. Halushk and his fanatics want to stay undead forever. If that isn't crazy, well...
It is madness.
Eternal life is full of advantages. No need to pull your blows when training. What do you need, stranger?
Shaman Shira said you would let me into the temple.
That fool thinks worm cultists can sway the proud warriors of Stillrise Village, does he? I'd say the man lacked a spine, if I couldn't see it for myself. We have no hearts to fill with fear, or blood to run cold. No blow is mortal. We're unstoppable.
Then how come the worm cult defeated you?
We can't die. We can fall for a time. It's how the cultist overpowered one of Shaman Chira's acolytes and stole the soul gemare. Here's the temple key. When you're done, bring it to Acolyte Morag. And tell her not to lose this one too, would you?
Oh, so she wasn't dead, yeah. Because I remember seeing her outside the cellar. I'll do that.
A shame you're flesh and blood. I'd let you train, but my warriors might forget your squishy parts.
Why don't you don't mind being a skeleton?
We need no sleep or food. There's no sickness and no pain. If I fall in battle, I recover. I don't care if I can't see, taste, or feel the same way I used to. Clavicus Vile's blessing makes us perfect warriors.
The chieftain and the shaman called it a curse.
Shaman Chira couldn't tell his coccyx from a hole in the ground. As for Chieftain Sulak, well, she needs to stop regretting who we once were and consider what we can become.
Do the other villagers want to remain this way?
Sure, the ones with marrow where it counts. The rest listen to Shaman Chira whine about a curse. But they'll come around.
And what if the possibility they don't?
I'll do what I've always done. Protect my people. From themselves, if necessary.
Dictator.
This body won't fail me. Can you say the same?
Almost at level 6. Odious Chapel. Still rises proof that some Kafrini worship the Daedric princes, as if it was a tribe that followed the Clavicus Vile who delved the halls of Odious Chapel.
A gift? How thoughtful. But I can't accept it without providing one of my own. I know. I'll share the same gift I gave Stillrise Village. Now you can play Skeever Wicket with your own skull.
Oh, no. Rattle me bones. Alright, now we can talk to Acolyte Morag.
Shaman Shira told me to expect you, but wait, something's off. Beyond your flesh and blood, I mean. Sen's blessings. The curse upon you is temporary. You can safely recover the soul gem array.
Are you certain I won't be a skeleton forever?
I'm positive. Shaman Shira and I studied the curse for decades. This is Clavicus Vile's way of being playful, I suppose. Though I don't presume to know the intentions of any Daedric prince.
While I am like this, am I invincible?
No, despite what War Chief Halushk would tell you. Sheer force can pummel us into the ground. Without Shaman Shira's magic, my bones would still be in the pile where the worm cult left me. Lousy mushroom nibblers.
What kind of magic?
Healing magic works. We often use magical fonts recovered from the temple, like the one next to me. The cultists took one last night, but Shaman Shira has another. The rest are inside the temple. You're welcome to use them while you're still underfed.
Do you know where the worm cult took the soul gem array?
Lucky for us, I think ahead. Years ago, I fastened one of my toe knuckles to the soul gem array. I can sense it's still in their nearby camp. After you give those moss-gargling cultists a good pounding, bring it straight to Chieftain Sulak.
I'll bring her the soul gem array when I recover it.
I hope he's still. Stop! Stay away!
Calm down, calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Who are you? Thank the gods. You would not believe what I've seen here. No, perhaps you would. Please, I need your help. We've got to save them.
Save who?
My guards and my partner Daryl were taken. Horrible men and skeletons attacked us. I think they're members of the worm cult. I got away, but I heard screams coming from their camp just down the hill. Can you help me?
I'll rescue them. We'll rescue them. Oh, there is a sky shard here. Consume. Is that a book? No, it's a glow of the staff. Ooh. Hello. And here you go.
Quick, untie me before they come back and put my soul into that horrid purple rock.
What purple rock?
I think the necromancers called it an animus geode. Fancy name for an ugly purple stone used to steal someone's soul. Blessed Arche, I watched them murder all 4 of my guards.
What can I do?
Neris, Liam, Wilhelm and Garin are still imprisoned in those animus geodes. But I overheard the necromancers say the geodes are fragile, with spirits inside. I'll make a break for it. You smash the geodes. Please, don't let them suffer such a fate.
I'll set their souls free. Deskin. The Animus Geodes are far too fragile to serve as a permanent solution. If jostled or dropped with a soul locked inside, they crack and flake until they shatter. A sharp blow turns them into dust. Good to know. You've complained about their price, so I must wonder how much you paid for these things. If anyone tried to sell me something this hard to acquire, incredibly expensive, and exponentially fragile, I'd bleach his bones and make him my skeletal footstool. I would never criticize your wisdom, but you must consider the best use of your gold. Complete lack of scholarship on the subject does not mean alien secrets from the First Era. I don't know if the fragility comes from how we're using the Animus Geodes, if it's inherent to their structure, or if this is simply a bad batch. I can only hope that the great treasure in Stillrise Village proves a wise investment. Felra. 1, 2.
That accursed rock contains more horrors than oblivion.
You can't imagine the horrors in that thing.
And send it. That's another one.
Inside that thing is nothing you cannot imagine.
Give me that. Oh. Vile Basin? Treasure Stillrise Village. Valera, gather your coven and make your way to Stillrise Village as quickly as possible. A treasure there, unlike any we have seen in many generations, awaits the cult of the Black Worm. Take or create as many animus geodes as possible. You will find use for them, I promise you. I would go myself, but I do not have enough servants in Shadowfen to complete this task call to its fullest. When you arrive, be certain to use your witch sight on the inhabitants. Not all as it seems in that quiet little village. You'll understand my meaning when you follow my orders. I would say more, but you know how our communications can be unreliable, even within our ranks. Discover the secret of Stillrise Village, and you'll understand my excitement. Bring back a great treasure, fella, and you and I will still rise in the ranks of our order. Ugh.
Death will release me from the nothingness inside that thing.
Do you think after I kill you, I'll make you my slave?
No thanks.
Destroy!
No. And the Soul Gem Array is ours. It's such a nice combo I have going there.
Daryl is very important to me. After all, he sewed the receipts for last year's profits inside his vest.
No, get away!
Right thing, yeah? Yes.
No, get away! Oh, it's you. Did it work? Are they free?
Yes. I've freed your guards.
I feared those necromancers had captured you. Such a pity about our guards. They served us well, and never deserved such a fate. I'm going to stay here until I'm sure it's safe to travel. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck to you.
Daryl and I need to catch our breath before we move on to Mudtree.
Oh, they're going to the Mudtree next. Fun. Stomp, 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 clatter, clatter, clatter.
Outstanding! Once you hand the Soul Gem Array to Chieftain Sulak, we can make sure something like this never happens again.
You recovered the Soul Gem Array, yes? Then inform Chieftain Sulak, so Stillrise Village can finally achieve its salvation.
You've returned. Did you recover the Soul Gem Array?
Yes. It is here, and it is safe.
Then the worm cult holds no power over our village. But now, neither do I.
What?
Due to the theft of the Soul Gem Array, the war chief and shaman asked me to step down. But as they dispute our future, it's my right to appoint an arbiter. So I appoint you.
What are you asking me to decide?
Whether Stillrise Village continues or ends. Preserve the Soul Gem Array and we remain as we are, in this state between life and death. Destroy it, and you end the curse, allowing us a final rest.
Why me?
Experiencing our curse uniquely suits you to deciding our fate. You should hear the Council of War Chief Halushk and Shaman Chira before making your decision.
I'll speak with them and decide.
Shaman Chira whimpers about a curse, but the real curse is allowing someone else to control us with the soul gem array. Something must be done about it. Something permanent.
And what do you think I should do with the Soul Gem Array?
Preserve the soul gem array forever. Clavicus Vile's gift has its drawbacks, but it's the only life we have. Don't let the weak-willed take it away from the rest of us.
And why should I preserve the Soul Gem Array?
There's a room deep in the Daedric ruins with 2 braziers that always burn. I'll give Shaman Chira some credit. He figured out what they did. Placing the soul gem array into the ice of stasis will preserve it, and us, forever.
I will speak with the shaman before I decide.
The worm cult nearly unlocked the secrets of the soul gem array. If they could get their hands on it, so could anyone else. This torment will never end, unless you're the one to end it.
Why do you think I what do you think I should do with the Soul Gem Array?
Destroy it, so Clavicus Vile's grip upon us ends. Our bones may collapse, but our spirits will finally be free.
How would I destroy the Soul Gem Array?
Clavicus Vile provided the means on the day he cursed us. Deep in the Daedric ruins burn 2 braziers, one of ice, the other of fire. Placing the soul gem array into the fires of destruction will destroy it.
So, Tyrann's, or Keemberon's reason for destroying it was because it was just an abominable thing in general, an affront to life. But with Lendiano, it's more so of, what if he's captured by the worm cult and they just take it? What if they, still find a way to use it? Fortunately, it should be destroyed.
You'd kill our people to save them? What madness is that? My warriors won't allow you to perpetrate this foolishness.
Enter the odious chapel. Alright, let's go destroy this thing. Also, can I get rid of this? No, not until the quest is over. Fuck. Alright.
Plan to destroy us.
Oh, that, oof. Wow. Yeah, no, one of them is not coming away from that alive.
preserve the soul gem array. We don't have to die.
It's the only right thing to do, I'm sorry. Oh.
We'll stop your mad plan to destroy us.
You felt the true splendor of my gift to Stillrise Village. What gift have you for them, I wonder? Preserve their existence or end it forever? Which will it be? Probably the boring one. Heartless oaf. You destroy everyone in Stillrise Village, despite the ones who clearly wish to go on? All to endure pain and sickness they can no longer feel? How delicious. Now, be gone.
It's very interesting on how Clavicus, like, enjoys both. I don't know. It's a very interesting, thing. And so, the village empties out. One by one, they're gone.
It's over. It's fine.
And so it ends. You made the choice, we could not. My people are now at peace.
We did what we had to do. It's too powerful of an artifact to keep alive, It's too powerful of an artifact to just leave unattended. Especially in this time.
At last, you...
Hold on, right thing?
And so it ends.
Yes, it is.
And so it ends. At last, you've freed us from our miserable existence. This was no life, just a mockery of better days. I feel Clavicus Vile's curse fading. It won't be long now. Thank you for allowing us the dignity of death.
Then we wish you well.
Soon. I'll be with you soon, Valu.
I will join my people soon. Thank you again.
Alright, let's go to Mudtree. That's our next destination. Onwards! I should have taken the road. I should have taken the road. Road is up here. I believe. I think. Yep. Back on the road. How far am I from completing the... Oh, 11. 11 more.
What will we do? I erect the spine of welcome to you. If you have time, I need assistance.
What do you want to talk to us about?
My clutch brothers and I came seeking our brother. But we're too late. Filth-ridden goblins have taken over the Mud Tree Village mine. If Miharil is still alive, the goblins are between us and him. We're not warriors, but you could save him.
Any idea where I should begin?
Speak to the Overseer, Suri Dreth. She knows more of the goblins and those accursed mines. Do not trust her completely. She was master here in the terrible time before the Pact.
If your brother is still alive, perhaps we can still find him.
Goblins are odious creatures, and our poor egg brother is trapped in there.
What can you tell us about Mud Tree Village?
For that, you should talk to No Yehim. It was his misfortune to be a slave here. He went into the village.
I think there was a lore book here at some point. Oh, yep, I was right. I remember correctly.
Some of my dark elf friends are still upset that Saint Velof's goblin troubles. Rebel-rousing Argonians? What do I care? Isn't like I'm getting paid much anyway.
Damn. What is his name? Cat Slayer? What the fuck?
I can't talk right now. Too much to do. Have to get out of this place as soon as I can.
Okay then.
I can keep busy here, but my brother Aiden can't work with those goblins running loose in the mine.
This trouble will be resolved soon enough. We have to make sure the gear's ready when the mine is.
Sorry, but if you're here to buy iron, the metalworks is running low. A minor labor dispute, that's all. Come back in a few days and I'll give you a good deal on iron ingots.
I'm looking for Miharil.
Miharil? His brothers
Miharil.
put you up to this? Well, he's not here. He's in the mine with more valuable, productive employees. Now, excuse me, I've got a labor problem to deal with.
You mean your goblin problem?
Damn those Argonians. They can't keep anything quiet. All right, it's goblins. You want Miharil? Then rescue my workers. Just try not to kill the goblins. Oh, and bring back their goblin totem.
Why the concern about the goblins? What does the totem have to do with this?
I don't need an all-out war. Not until the Vice Cannon send help. The fewer dead, the fewer angry goblins. And with that totem, I'll have some bargaining power.
How do I avoid killing the goblins?
Well, I had the men gather table scraps from the mess. There's no food in that mine. The goblins will be starving. Throw scraps at them, and they'll go mad for it. They might even fight over it. That's better than them eating my miners.
I'll check out the mine.
Good. If you can get this mess sorted out, and we'll be back to business as usual, and I won't have to listen to any more of Tel Dravel's moaning.
About the mine.
It's not operational without miners, if you catch my meaning. What do you really want?
Can't you spare more food scraps? I am trying to save your mine here.
Take some more. It's not like slop is expensive.
Where did the goblins come from, and why did they attack?
Well, their camp's above the mine. We employed a few of them, but otherwise we left each other alone. I don't
Employed.
know why they'd be upset at us. Maybe they decided we looked funny. Or maybe they wanted my favorite dress. Either way, it has to stop.
Alright, let's go do it. Kill some goblins. To rid Skyrim of all Khajiit. What? Hold on, your messages came through. You're undertaking a quest to rid Skyrim of all Khajiits. What the fuck? Why? Also, I think a couple of them are set as essential.
Dumb goblins. They take our jobs, and now they've taken the mine.
Oh man, I have thought of something really terrible
We
there.
don't work. We don't eat. Company doesn't pay us for sitting outside the mine.
Because, like, all but 2 are evil. You are so bigoted, my friend.
Honor to you and your house, stranger.
And
Have
to
you come
you.
to deal with the ills of our poor mine?
We have.
It's a terrible business all around, but you could certainly help us make it less terrible.
Let's go in.
No one lend a hand.
Go, make a break for it.
Thanks,
We're not listening to the dialogue while we literally have to, like, run.
Oh, you're not a goblin. If I had a weapon, I would have flattened all these stinking runts, but they caught me by surprise. I told Suri this was a bad idea.
Suri sent me. Well, us. Have you seen the other miners?
Lenam Sero fled further into the mine, but Miharil ran into that hut. I'm not sure if he's still alive. Frankly, I don't care. That lazy scaleskin left me to die. Many thanks, my friend. When we meet again, the mead will be on me.
I prefer Sujama, but appreciated. Quartermaster report. Regarding against my better judgment, I followed your orders and compiled the following report on mining operation costs, specifically regarding worker costs. Trained miners, 15 gold a day plus 10 gold day rations. 10 gold a day for Argonian miners, 8 gold a day rations. Damn, they are fucking undercutting the fucking Argonians. General worker, 8 day, 8 gold. So that's 16. Indentured servants, 0 gold, 4 gold day rations, oversight. 1 out of something gold a day. 7? Is that a 7 or a 1? That's a 1. 1 out of 10 gold a day. Trained miners and Argonians produce about the same amount of quality work per day, which is at least double that of the general worker's output. Indentured servants' output varies wildly, but on a large term basis, they seldom produce more on average than general workers, and almost never remain with the mine after the period of indentured ends. Goblins are wild cards. So far they dig like maniacs and have absolutely no interest in anything they pull out of the mine. See my other notes on employee theft, and they work for scraps. But I have heard rumblings, particularly from their shamans. They are unpredictable, and I suggest we use them sparingly and only for short periods of service. You have found much evil. Do tell, I suppose?
Who are you? Did Suri send you to kill me?
No, I am here to save the workers.
They must think me thick-shelled, and they be right. I came to help. No one, not even a goblin, deserves to be a slave. Suri Dreth used their totem to control them, so I stole the totem. I thought if I returned it to the goblins, they'd leave.
They're still here.
And they even chose a war chief and settled in. They'll keep attacking the village until the vice cannons wipe them out. Help me clear the blood from my name.
Suri Dreth wants the totem returned to her.
So she can enslave the goblins again. That would bring peace, of sorts. I can't bear that. If I had the totem, perhaps I could solve this. Go out the mine's back exit to the goblin camp above us. The war chief must have the totem.
Stay here until I bring that totem back.
Please hurry. If the vice cannons arrive before we get the totem, they'll just kill or enslave the goblins again. This was supposed to be a clear stream, but it is now fouled with blood.
I need to know more about the totem.
I'll tell you what I can. I'm no expert on goblins.
How does a totem give Ciri Dref control over the goblins?
Goblins always chase after their totems. Suri knew that. She paid someone to steal it from the goblins. She lured them here, and then hired a mage to enchant the thing. Apparently, goblins are easy to charm.
If we destroyed it, what would happen?
I don't think it would be good. I heard a story once about an Argonian who destroyed a goblin totem. He wanted to save his village. The goblins went on a rampage for weeks. They shredded tree, hut, and nest alike.
Where is the totem now?
After I gave it to them, the biggest beat the others into submission and took it. So now he is the war chief. He's probably close to the center of their camp. They circle around their totems like flies on a carcass. Goblins always...
Goblins should be slaves. I mean, Lendiano would probably agree. They have posed no proper intelligence like Argonians, so... This Nord was recently killed. His belongings are in disarray, but a rune still remains clutched in his hands. Examine. A number of Nord runes are carved on one side of the stone, with the name Hodmar Iron Kettle on the other. Hodmar may be related to Eidv Iron Kettle. Just take this to Eidv Iron Kettle in Mudtree. Uh-oh. I gotta kill some of the goblins. Oh, hello, where did you come from? And let's just kill this big fuck. Got the totem.
I hear you up there. Get down here and help me.
Coming. Ooh, note. An easy assignment. Holmar, I have received your request to be reassigned outside the mine for a remainder of your indentured servitude. I was tempted to reject your request out of hand, as I have your last request. It is not my fault your wife misses you, or that the mine takes your breath away when you work. I do not accrue the debt you owe, and it is not my responsibility to give you a cushy way to work it off. However, I find myself in need of a small favor. One of the goblins, a chief of theirs, has taken the rabble-rousing among the workers. I want to show him who runs the mining effort, and I'd like you to do something for me. The chief is seldom seen without a feather-colored trinket, a totem of little value, but something I'm sure he prizes in his own primitive way. Steal it from him and bring it back to me, and I'll forgive your debt. I'm sure the goblins will see how petty their chief is once he misses his trinket, and all will be well again in mine, Surrey. Blum. Eek. killed a slew of goblins.
I figured Suri Dreth would send someone after the totem. Just had to hide nearby and wait for rescue. And here you are. I'm not delirious enough to think she sent you to save me.
What are you doing down here?
Suri Dreth brought me in to keep the goblins in line. That trinket of theirs only does so much. All these years of experience breaking slaves to be properly obedient, and then a damn goblin stabs me.
Tell us everything.
That soft-hearted Argonian stole the totem, breaking its spells. I'll wear his hide for boots. Goblins are animals. We were teaching them a trade. With you here, there's still hope to salvage this mess.
How so?
Beat on some goblins for a bit, then slam that totem down in front of them. They'll cower at the sight. While you do that, I'll climb down. Meet me inside the mine at the slave quarters. We'll retake the place, if you've got the totem.
Alright, let's see here. Come on. Kill your dog. One. Subdued. Come on, please. There we go. Both goblins are now subdued and enslaved again. See Mihail's hut. Alrighty.
Suri Dreth already has your reward all counted out and ready to hand over. You give me the totem, we go back to work, and these goblins learn from the example of the Ebonheart Pact. That's better for all of us.
How do you know the goblins want to work for you?
It's the natural way of things. We're smarter and stronger, so they should obey us. That's better for them and better for the Pact. We all win. Don't let that pit-bait scaleskin tell you otherwise.
I need to speak to Mihail first.
Quick! Give me the totem. I'll use it to lead the goblins into the swamps. They won't bother anyone after that. Sure, they're not civilized, but they don't deserve this abuse.
How do you know the goblins will listen to you?
I don't, but I have to try. If we enslave them, what does that say about us? It isn't about the goblins, really. It's about what we want the Pact to be. And I want it to be better.
Fuck. Considering that note we found, funny enough, about them wanting to replace the workers with goblins, Lendiano is personally not a fan of that. But... I said I would go the Lendiano route for this, but then I fucking remembered that, and then I read that note again. And then I'm here like, Lendiano doesn't really like goblins. He thinks they're primitive filth compared to Argonians. But it would cause more problems.
Sorry, Dread. It's the natural way of things. We're smarter and stronger, so they should obey us. That's better for them and better for the Pact. We all win. Don't let that pit-bait scaleskin tell you otherwise.
Keenbjorn freed the goblins because he knew it was right to do. But... It seems like Suri wants to keep them, like, around forever. Where's that note? Ah, fuck. Hold on. This is terrible. They need to separate these. Where the fuck is the note? Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Where is it? I can't even find it. Eiletic memory. Amnesia pirates. Ah, here it is. Homer, I have received your request to be reassigned outside of mine. Oh, wait, no, this is a different one. No. This is so fucking bad. Secret. And I can't even, like, search it, either. So I'm sitting here with my thumb up my ass. Oh my fuck, I can't even find the fucking note. Hold on. Quartermaster of Per. The Surrey Dref. Yeah. And we definitely don't need, like... As much as Lendiano would like to try and see them, you know, enslave goblins and better them, it just wouldn't work at this moment with such low resources. It'd be best to wipe them out, honestly, in his opinion, from the mine and get the mine up and running that way. So we're gonna free him, because I can't destroy the totem.
Quick.
Hold on.
Quick. I don't, but
Take the totem and lead them out of
May
here.
the rains be ever on your back, friend.
Take that filth and go.
This nightmare will be over shortly. Let my brothers know I'll see them soon. Good riddance. Thragnar the failure. To freedom!
And then after this, I gotta go check on my laundry again. Oh my fuck, the note was there. I spent all that time for nothing.
Honor to you and your house, stranger. Have you come?
Free our goblin brothers. I have no echo, so I cannot speak. My limbs are short, so I cannot reach the sky. My wind is bound. Won't you help me break free? If we do not set our goblin brethren free, who will? Argonians know the yoke of our servitude. Will we place it on others while the memory of slavery still lingers in our minds? When we return to the Hist, what will our ancestors say to us? And you, who are not Argonians, are we not all brothers under our soft or scaly skins? If we use slaves, are we not depriving ourselves of honest work? If we force others into service, will not our overlords do the same to us? If you want to know what you can do to save a goblin, speak to Maharu. You ordered pizza? What kind of pizza? No. The Hist Fire. We'll read that another time. Large pepperoni hand tossed? Yum. Alright, after this quest, I gotta go check on my laundry.
Thank you for getting me out of that mine. My husband and I are indebted to you. Once things have calmed down, I'll get you that mead I promised. And it'll be good stuff from Hodmar's private stock, assuming the goblins haven't stolen it.
You'll toss your hand handy? That doesn't even make sense. Well, unfortunately, me and my compatriot found this in this runestone in the goblin camp, in the hand of a dead Nord.
By the eight, no. My beloved Hodmar. He was so strong, so tough. I thought he made it out alive. By Mara, I'll kill those goblins, one and all.
Canthus.
My brother went to lead the goblins away. We're hoping he succeeds and returns safely. Thanks for your help, my friend.
We are... Well, I am hesitantly glad to help. My friend Keenbjorn here, on the other hand, is ecstatic.
May the swamp give you bountiful fruit, plentiful fish, and sharp stones, my friend. You've done a great service for our egg brother, and it will not be forgotten.
No matter what, freeing them letting them stay is just bad in general, especially just for the economy of the pact, it seems. So...
Is this the best place to recruit extra hands outside Stormhold?
And plus, with the Dominion here, having goblins, you know, rabble-rousing in the mine is not a good idea.
The Mother of Bogs is a place I want to be.
Why are you recruiting?
The Pact needs help. The Vice Cannons, more specifically. Vice Cannon Hronda, to be completely specific. Actually, we need his gerent, Servild. He's in charge of an expedition to recover Argonian relics from the Bogmother ruins.
And he needs help.
I guess. Why else would I be recruiting? The ruins are said to be infested with beasts of some type. I'm sure they'll pay for swords, and that will serve the good of the Pact. You're a loyal citizen of the Pact, aren't you?
We'll lend Sereveld a hand. Now we're gonna go do Bogmother, but I'm gonna go check on my laundry, move stuff over, and see if I need to do another drying cycle, and I will be right back.
A brief rest. That's all I ask.
I could use another break. This work isn't going to do itself.
I'm back. It needs some another hour at least. Dryer. All right. So let's go to the Bog Mother. Camp at Silkenmire. Oh no, Silken Snare. Ooh, book. 9 commands of the 8 divines. Oh. So what you love about it? She said it was her. Oh, right. I did read that while I was... But I did read that. You were getting a handy from a lady in the movie theater in a dream. In a dream. Very nice. Dr. Garen Servild Stillwind at Bogmother.
What took you so long? As you can see, I've gotten, well, bogged down. Go to Servild while I extricate myself.
You must be Servild.
You're the help Ganthus sent?
We
Looks
are.
like he finally did something right. Welcome. I'm Servild Steelwind, Vice Canon Hrondar's deputy.
Thank you. What can we do to help?
I need to get all the relics rounded up, but my fool son has run off into the swamp again. No help, that one. I swear he takes after his mother's side of the family. Enough about my problems. I'm just glad you're here.
Who are you?
Servild Steelwind, deputy to the Vice Canon Hrondar. My son and I were sent to this festering sewer on a mission of vital importance to the Pact.
Well, I am Lendiano Televani of House Televani. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Make or meet? Is it make your acquaintance or meet your acquaintance? I think it's make your acquaintance. And this, it is make. Okay. And this, behind me, this big lumbering Nord, is a Kiembjorn. How can we help?
A number of Argonian relics are scattered throughout this swamp. I've been told that they're powerful enough to turn the tide of the war in our favor. I was skeptical, but the Dominion presence here seems to confirm it. We need to get to them first.
And we'll gather them for you.
Yeah, they don't look like much. Little Argonian carvings. I have no idea why they're so important. You'll find them inside 4 reliquaries, near the stone altars in the swamp.
Why don't you just collect them yourself?
My son and I were delayed on the road. A Pact scout should be here any minute to take the relics back to Stormhold. If I'm not here, he'll raise an alarm that would wake dead Isgramor. I sent my boy to get them, but he's worthless.
What's your son's name?
Norland. Boy couldn't find his own arse with a clairvoyance spell. Takes after his whoring mother. Enough talk. When you find the relics, bring them here.
He really is just every conservative man that hates their wife. Alright. This. We'll also grab the Way Shrine while we're here. Yoink. Ooh, and blue Enteloma. Zalek Relic. Shoal relic. Ooh, runestone. We'll also grab the sky shard while we're here. Boop. There's gonna be more though, because it's a hive. Just spam it. It works. Oh, hello. You're angry. Yoink. I think I need one more sky shot after this for another point. Yeah. We 5 out of 16. 11 more to go. Wasps. Yeah, we're just gonna do it this way. Is that all of them? Nope. And the final relic.
What are you doing?
What?
Are you insane? Don't you know what taking those relics will do to the Dreg?
Your father told me to collect them.
What? Our orders were to protect the reliquaries. Removing the relics is the worst thing you could do. This is a disaster.
Your father said you went to collect them, but never came back.
Removing the relics will enrage the Dreg. The tree minders will lose control over them.
Should I put them back?
It's not that simple. There's a whole ritual to perform. The tree minders must first calm the Dreg, and then return the relics to their containers. But my father knows this. He knows the relics can't be disturbed. This is madness.
What can we do?
We must warn the tree minders. Take the relics to Tree Minder Ralital. Her camp is near the ruins. She'll know what to do. I'll go back to the camp and speak to my father. There must be a logical explanation for this.
I'll go to the trade miners' camp. This is where things get difficult. At least for the situation, mind you. So I'm able to do 10k, it looks like, with my rune toss, which is pretty nice. It's not bad. I am able to do more than 60 damage with that. 60k damage with that. Whom. Something strange happened to the Dreg today. They've become hostile, so I asked Garant Serveld Steelwind to help me determine the cause. I asked if anyone has disturbed the reliquaries, but he assures me the relics are safe. Garant Serveld Steelwind and I will set out to investigate what caused this sudden change in behavior.
My father wasn't at our camp. Wait, where are Tree Minder Ralital and the others? A tree minder never leaves a fire untended.
I'm not sure. They were already gone when we arrived.
Even if Tree Minder Ralital was called away, one of the other tree minders should have stayed to tend the fire. My father would sooner lose an arm than disobey orders.
I smell treachery. I'll wager this is some twisted Dominion plot.
How can we help?
Give the relics to me. You've done enough damage for one day. Forgive me. I've no right to blame you. You were only following my father's orders. You can trust me. The relics will be safe with me until we locate Tree Minder Ralital and the others.
Where should we look?
The Dreg may have taken them. They've been driven insane with bloodlust. Dreg buried their captured prey alive, in piles of hardened mud. We must find them before they suffocate.
We'll search for Tree Minder Ralital and the others.
We should separate to cover more ground. If
Terrible
you find
idea.
them, bring them back to this camp. Make haste.
You never
Every
separate.
moment puts them closer to death.
Oh, what the fuck? Going. Violet Corporinus. Oh. Hopefully over here. Dead. Ooh, lore book. The pig children.
Freed at last. Not safe here. Come, my camp is at the ruins.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Whom. Decorative wax and fish. What?
As mud as my mother. New Orleans breathes no more. Sithis has called him back to chaos.
He was alive when we left.
Look at the blade. That's Servild's weapon. What could drive a father to such madness that he would murder his own hatchling?
I'm not even sure. Servild asked us to collect the relics.
Then Servild has betrayed us all. Perhaps he has been taken by some madness. Or perhaps he is in league with our enemies. Balance must be restored. Where are the relics now?
I gave the relics to New Orleans Steelwind.
Yet here is his body, and the relics are nowhere to be found. If Servild was an agent of the Dominion, the relics could already be in our enemies' hands. In time, they will discover how to use them to control the Dreg.
Where could Servild take the relics?
The Dominion camp, at Bog's Edge. I'm no warrior, but there is something I can do. A ritual that might serve as a diversion. I'll need something from their camp. Something laden with their scent. Can you do this?
We can. We'll go find something at the Dominion camp.
When you have the item, bring it to the reliquary
And
within
raise
these
it to the
ruins.
ground.
I'll prepare myself for the ritual and meet you there.
This way. Oh, hello.
Oh, Mary Grandeur!
Weapons and armor crate notes. Light doesn't last as long when it's constantly damp. Even when polished each night, mold blooms across its surface, dulling the shine and eating away at its strength. Metal suffers a different, but not dissimilar fate. Rust eats away from the inside, bubbling through and flaking away unprotected areas. Joints stiffen, if not, will constantly. Preserve your weapons and armor, soldiers. When possible, hang your gear above the sodden ground, as you must breathe. As you must breathe, so must they. For they will prove your only protection against the enemies known and unknown against whom we are set. Signed, the Office of the Quartermaster. Any other books we can find here? Yeah, hold on. We're gonna do a funny. Nope, no other notes here. Boop. Kill the croc.
Raise the Hist. You return safely. You have something with our enemy's scent?
This bedroll should smell like a Dominion soldier.
Place the bedding in the reliquary. My ritual will plant the seed of the Dominion's destruction in the minds of the Dreg.
How does a ritual like this work?
The prey's scent is placed into a sacred vessel to attract the nearest predator. This ritual will turn the Dreg on the dry-skinned fools who seek to enslave them.
What do you mean?
A powerful enchantment forms a link between their bearer and the Dreg Queen. When placed in the reliquaries and blessed, they have a calming effect upon her workers. These relics are sacred to my people. Using them as weapons is blasphemy.
Tell us what to do.
The Dominion must be stopped before they learn the secrets of the relics. And Sayerville must pay for Nyorland's murder. Let us begin. Place the item on...
Oh.
The seed is planted. The Dreg are frenzied by the Dominion scent. Sayerville must be stopped, and the relics returned. The wind tells me that they are near Mud Shallow Cave in the Dominion camp. Make haste.
Are you confident the Dreg won't attack us?
You have nothing to fear. Your smell will be sun-blessed to their senses, and the Dominion dryskins will smell like prey, the most delicious freshwater trout. Go quickly, before Sayerville flees with the relics.
Let's go kill Sayerveld. Well, I already know what happened to him, but...
To the side!
In we go. Dominion agent reports. Disguised as the Vice Cannon's deputy, I've successfully tricked a member of the pack into taking the sacred relics from Bog Mother's reliquaries. We'll have to send forces to stop the Drake from attacking nearby towns, weakening their defense elsewhere. I've gotten rid of everyone but the fool I duped into taking the relics, but I have plans. It'll be very useful to have another body once I tire of being Serveld. This place smells like a rotting Kagudi. When will they send me elsewhere? There is the corpse of Serveld.
You won't live to tell this tale. You won't live to expose.
Too late. And the relics are ours. Lockpick. Yoink. How much gold do I have right now? 31k. Ooh, white cap. I need more of this. I need more of the shrooms in general. I am running low. Oh, I need to make so many poisons too on Tiernan at some point. I'm still working on getting him
the storm clouds part.
The weapons that I need.
Yes, I can sense them.
We have them, but Serveld wasn't a traitor. A Dominion spy stole his skin.
Zuth, I have heard of such things, but didn't think the Dominion capable of such a horrific act. Skin stealers. And yet, the spirits of Njorland and Sayervild rejoin the One, and their empty shells nourish the roots of the tree. Many thanks to you.
Of course.
I must return the relics to their rightful places, and quickly.
Lendiano is learning quite a bit, surprisingly, about Argonian culture here. Very, very well to document. But... and there's the but. He still doesn't like this place. He is going to have to shower his robes in so much cleaner. Scrub and dry over and over until the smell gets out. Let's actually go discover this over here real quickly. It's just another boss. Boop. There we go. Oh wait, no. Tiramarwalk walk is discovered, not. There we go. Tenmar walk, not tar. 10. Brain, not braining. Brain is not braining. How are my skills looking? Pretty good. Ooh, hello. Invocation of Azura. An avocation.
What is it?
Just in time. We've got a mess on our hands. Worse than after a dog eats a cheese wheel.
What happened?
The Dominion ambushed us. I'd be ashamed to call it a rout if I wasn't considering how in oblivion they knew. At least we've learned where they are, even if it's Butcher's work to get them out of that place. Our attack was a disaster. The other vice cannons agreed to keep our forces together. Should have known they'd peel off the moment I turned my back. If they weren't keeping Stormhold from tearing itself apart, I'd let them boil in a fish kettle.
Others? All of the vice cannons are here?
That's the mess. If they're smart, they retreated to a defensible position. My scouts here spotted a cave in the ruins. Before I return to my regiment and order an assault, I need someone to break through enemy lines and confirm they're alive.
I'll find the other vice cannons.
The cave's smack in the middle of Tenmar Walk. The Dominions locked it tighter than a High Elf's fundament. Might have to knock a few heads to get past them.
I see. Why are all the vice cannons here?
We each think the other vice cannons are incompetent. Ha! No, it's politics, plain and simple. The one who stays behind looks out of touch, so off we came to the muck. Politics be damned. Next time we draw straws for staying dry and Stormhold.
I see. How did you get separated, however?
When the Dominion ambushed us, they made a deliberate effort to split our forces. If Hetamin and Servina have any sense on the battlefield, they'd recognize that and stay together.
Why would the Dominion invade Shadowfen of all places?
Why does anyone invade anywhere? Those pristine towers of theirs must get boring. Maybe a good brawl in the mud beats chasing their cousins for kisses. Truth is, I don't care why. I care to get them out.
Alton Gormont. I remember that place. Grassy and Chai.
Magistric's box was finally...
The ruins crawl with Dominion. Watch yourself out there.
Axia's handmaidens.
Vice cannons.
You may look like someone I met in Stormhold, but make any sudden moves and I'll shred your false skin.
How did you find us? Unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty, if you please. But you don't stink of death. You're likely what you seem. What remains for you to share is why you came here.
Vice Cannon Hrondar sent me to find you.
Still with us, is he? That man is luckier than a Khajiit in an abandoned fishery. What does Rondar want? If it's for me to say he was right about sticking together, he can drown himself in a bog.
He's planning to fight his way here to rescue you.
We don't need rescuing. We need Rondar to recognize we're bait in another Dominion trap. Tell him I won't allow such wasteful theatrics on our behalf.
What is your plan?
If you find Vice Cannon Rondar's regiment, you'll find him. Tell him to call off his attack before the Dominion picks him apart. He shouldn't throw away his soldiers for what little remains of our forces.
I'll warn the Vice Cannon.
If Vice Cannon Rondar sends for reinforcements, he'll gain enough soldiers to clear these Dominion muckworms from the ruins. We can manage until then. It's a good place to fight with our tails to the wall.
A fitting tribute. Fitting, we set up camp in a desert ruin dedicated to Vermina, Prince of Dreams and Nightmares. The place was once a dark elf slave camp, used to buy and sell Argonians. Some of my fellows disagree on the ethics of enslavement, but these beasts are hardly better than the wildlife of the region. The skins will serve us well as we throw the pack into disarray. We are too late. The dead soldier's unit markings match those of Vice Cannon Rondar's. His skin is slightly charred, like the other victims. Examine. You find a small, cracked vial. It shatters, spilling its contents on your skin.
You aren't like the others. You should keep your own face. It suits you better.
Such a perfect execution.
They came from underground. I saw them drag the others away.
Tell me what happened here.
We prepared to assault the cave when the soldier beside me stabbed me in the back. When I fell, I saw my own regiment attack itself. Those skin stealers wore our friends' faces to betray us from within. Do you think that they have my face now?
I don't want to think about that. Are you the only one left of your regiment?
I saw them take Ukatse alive. Knocked him out. Dragged him away to that altar like a piece of meat. Don't let them steal his face.
We won't. But where is Vice Cannon Hrondar? Did he go with them? Damn it. Oh, my alarm. Sorry.
Quick, untie me before she returns.
Before who returns?
That crazy elf. She tried to cut my chest, but I kicked her off the altar. Said she'd be back with a duller knife so it would last longer. Wait, I smell her. Cut me loose. Don't let her steal my face.
Keenbjorn, cut his lines.
Thank you.
Stay away from my new face.
Meet me in that cave.
Nedrasa.
Ukatse is one of our finest scouts. Seeing him alive is sunlight in the afternoon.
Vice Canon Hatermine says you're no skin stealer. Please forgive my manners before.
All is forgiven. I am actually going to use the restroom.
The ruins crawl with you.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
What madness. Soldiers died thinking our own ranks betrayed us. I'd like to feed those skin stealers to a Wamasu with the flux. I saw Vice Cannon Rondar's guard lead him away before the attack. If his guard was skin stealers, he's in grave danger.
Tell us more about the attack.
I heard a pine thrush call, but those birds aren't native to Black Marsh. Then I saw my friend raise her mace and bring it down on my helmet. But now I know their smell. Sweet with decay, like swamp water. A lingering taste of burnt leaves.
How can we find Vice Cannon Rondar?
I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen. I'm also the best tracker. I can pick up Vice Cannon Rondar's scent and lead us right to him. I'll need someone to watch my back while I follow my nose. We should work in pairs with skin stealers about, yes?
We can watch your back.
Then I'll shadow you and alert you when I pick up Vice Cannon Rondar's scent. Ready when you're ready?
Let's find him.
They brought him past the cave. Strange. It is an old smell. They dragged him up this ride, straight ahead. Didn't stop. Vice Cannon.
Looks different than the others you've seen at Tenmore Walk. Though recently dragged here, the body is cold and decaying, as if dead for much longer than the others. His corpse is conspicuously absent of signs of battle. Notice a small hole in his chest, as well as slight charring to his skin.
Something's wrong. He smells very dead.
I can deduce that the Vice Cannon wasn't killed recently.
If the Vice Cannon was dead this whole time, was it a skin stealer who launched the attack on the cave? Or before that, when we lost the other Vice Cannons?
You can tell the skin stealers by smell, can't you? Wouldn't you have noticed this before?
Vice Cannon Ronda always smelled of mead. I didn't. I should have. Zeus! What secrets do the Dominion already know?
Then we need to go tell the Vice Cannons about this now.
You're right. They'll know what to do. They have to. Despite his rough manner, Vice Cannon Rondar was a hero to many in Stormhold. When this is all over, you'll have a fitting burial. This imposter must be found before he can fool anyone else. But I think I know where he's hiding.
And where is that?
Vice Cannon Rondar ordered us to stay away from a nearby hill. If it was his skin stealer, he must have held us back for a reason. I bet he's hiding below the hill's surface. The buried temple complex must have an entrance there.
What kind of entrance?
A doorway, maybe stairs, or a portal of some kind. I'd join you, but I'm no use in tight quarters. I'll inform the Vice Cannons of what happened, yes.
And we will go find the imposter. Oof. Oof. That is a crisp, that is an ice Khajiit right there. That do be a portal. In we go. Ruins of Temarok. When the Tribunal replaced the Good Raider and Morrowind, some rebel Dark Elves who worshipped Boethia fled south into Black Marsh, where they built the shrine of Morvik.
Come to me, mortal. This is the way in. Curious. You dabble in their spells and break into their outpost. Oh, how he misjudged you. How grand.
Are you the one behind the skin stealers?
Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them to pull me from oblivion, bind my essence, and siphon my power because I'm secretly behind their shabby little plans. Oh, but you don't know about those, do you?
Tell us what you know of the Dominion's plans.
You've heard of Ruvatar, the celebrated Dominion alchemist. It's all his doing, you know. I'll tell you his plans for your impending doom. For a small favor, of course.
What kind of favor?
You must find the pair of altars binding me, further inside the complex. Do so, and I pledge to share the Dominion's plans and direct you to their most prized possession. Also, I pledge not to violate your corpse on your burial day. A true bargain.
We didn't take the bargain with Lyranth on Kimburn because it's a Daedra, but I mean with Lendiano, he wouldn't either, but we're kind of in the dark. Kimburn is much more stubborn. But Lendiano, I mean, she gets free anyways in the future. Perhaps. What would I do at the altar?
Within each altar you'll find simple foci. A mortal's touch destroys them and removes my bonds. Then all I offer is yours.
We can't always kill her, technically. Kimburn would not be happy with this decision, but he's not the one taking the deal. He's going to go do what he needs to do against the imposter. Plus, Lendiano doesn't die for a long while.
Time before the Dominion spots you. You fight the Dominion. You haven't tried to cut off my head yet. You aren't here to worship Daedra, then. So what in oblivion are you doing in a Daedric temple overrun by Dominion skin stealers?
I could ask you the same thing.
Fair point, fair point. All right, I won't deny it. Friends and I came looking for Daedric tidbits to sell to mages. Then those Dominion soldiers came. They were thick on the ground until today. I was about to make a break for it when I saw you.
Where are your friends?
Caught, one by one. I'm the only one alive. Well, alive and wearing my own skin. Hey, let's help each other escape. You draw their attention and I'll slip past them. What do you say?
We're not here to escape. Me and my friend here are here to stop the Dominion.
You, what now? Look, some Dominion mogul came through here a while back. Ruvatar, they called him. He's the one who bound Dremora and forced her to steal faces off the dead. You want to stop him? You must have been the only egg in your clutch.
The Dremora said she'd tell me the Dominion's plans if I free her.
Smart idea, dealing with Daedra. Before the Dominion came, she promised my friend the night of his life for a drop of his blood. I guess being flayed alive counts as the night of his life. She wore his scales like a robe. Seems trustworthy, yes?
No, but is there another way to stop the Dominion's plans?
Maybe. I spent many cramped nights listening to Ruvatar, the High Elf in charge of this place. I'm sure I could piece it together. But my friends don't deserve to be trapped in glowing rocks. Free them, and I'll help you. A good deal, yes?
Alright, we'll help you.
Trust me, it's for the best. I'll make my way to the inner chamber, where Ruvatar spent most of his time. Try not to attract the Dramora's attention while you're about. She's a vengeful creature.
Where are your friends being held?
The Dominion captured their souls in strange rocks. They're on platforms, and they glow like rutting Wamasu. Ruvatar complained the rocks were very fragile. I bet smashing them would release my friends.
Hold on. Yeah, we'll do this instead, I guess. Because I forgot about that as an option. That's what we did with Keembjorn. I completely forgot that was just an option in general. Oh. This is the one at the end of the hall. That's one freed. Alright, let's go. It wouldn't be the first time Lendiano has broken something with a Daedra. It won't be the last either. Schmack. Sight. I'm listening to Sun Killer. Such a good song from Spirit Box.
Heal me!
Great band. Look at that.
Good thing you didn't release the Dramora. We'd both be ribbons in her hair. Behind her, there's a door to what Ruvatar called the Vault. They have hist sap in there, stored in giant vats.
Why do they need his sap?
It's part of their skin-stealing magic. The real question is, where'd they get so much? Wait, I don't want to know. Whatever they did to the hist sap turned it flammable. Once we enter the vault, set those vats on fire to end this nightmare.
How do we enter the vault?
That's the easy part. I heard Ruvatar mutter the words 100 times. Maybe you can get something useful out of that Dramora before she realizes you double-crossed her. If you keep her busy, I'll open the door.
You're no fool to withhold your trust. Commendable, truly. But you'll go no further without my help. Destroy these bindings and free me.
You promised to tell us about the Dominion's plans.
Your reticence is infuriatingly enticing. Very well. Ruvatar used hist sap and my stolen essence to create his skin stealers. The hist sap is what steals the victim's memories. It's all to acquire the Nemic egg. With it, he has all of Black Marsh.
How can the Nemic egg give him all of Black Marsh?
My patience grows thinner than you'll be after I fit you with a scathing girdle. Fail to uphold this bargain, and I'll instruct you in pains of which you've never conceived, mortal. Wait, what is that swamp rat doing to the vault door?
He is opening it.
Then gaze upon your doom. Ruvitar and his prize.
Doors open. The Dremora didn't pull our stomachs through our nostrils. I call that success.
As I.
The hist vats are further down the passage. You set them on fire. I'll stick to the shadows and find signs of where Ruvitar went, yes?
Yes. In regard, the curved vaults of the Dark House Daedric shrines as brutal and oppressive, but the Drunmer find them comfortable. Destroy the hiss vats! Born of dust, yellow parasite. Simple destruction spell, and boom.
Meddling fool! Your interference ends here.
Quick, over here.
Oh.
Anyone could beat. You'll never find all of us.
Damn it.
Follow me. The exit is this way.
Oh, I actually managed to, because last time they were all killed, I think. I don't know.
You stopped the skin stealers in Ten Marwalk. I can go home.
But what about Ruvitar? He wasn't here.
Yes, yes. I heard him complain this ruin didn't hold everything he needed. He left to find a place of power where he could use his special egg. What did he call it again?
The Namek egg?
Yes, that's the one. Here, this portal leads beyond the ruins. I'll stay here and see about freeing any prisoners stuck inside. And if you're planning to inform the vice canons of Ruvitar, perhaps leave me out of your report, yes? Yes.
Considering you've been such help, I will. We will.
Did that work?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Buell.
Things have never looked worse.
I need a moment to recover. Vice Canon Servina will be eager to hear what happened in there.
They took some heavy losses.
Ukatse informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Canon Rondar's imposter.
I'm using the right one, yeah? Yes, I am.
Ukatse... Yes, but
Oh, wait.
Ukatse informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Canon Rondar's imposter. Whatever you did in the ruins caused a lot of panic amongst the Dominion. We chose our moment and pushed out of the cave. Vice Canon Hatamine was wounded in the process, but she'll survive.
Did everybody make it out?
Yes, but Vice Canon Rondar's death weighs heavily on Hatamine. She says she should have known. Poor thing. We were all fooled. But enough of our troubles. Did you stop his imposter?
I did. We did, but the Dominion has something called the Namek egg.
Once she's recovered, Vice Canon Hatamine will no doubt celebrate your accomplishment. But this artifact you mentioned, the Namek egg, do you know anything of its whereabouts?
I discovered through some interrogation that Ruvitar brought it to a place of power, but We don't know where.
A Dominion general, perhaps, whoever he is, will stop his march through Shadowfen. I'll appoint Ukatse to lead the scouts in our search for Ruvatar. I swear to you, he'll account for the Dominion's terror. This Nemic egg is unknown to me. If it originated in Shadowfen, perhaps an Argonian would know more.
Perhaps we should ask Vice Canon Hadamine?
I had someone else in mind. Argonian keepers know the history and legends of their lands. I'm positive one of the keepers at the hatching pools could tell us of the Nemic egg.
What can I do?
Vice Canon Hatamine and I must rally the remnants of Stormhold's forces to the hatching pools. If the Skin Stealers took Vice Canon Rondar, they'll know what he knew. Rendezvous with our forces at the hatching pools. We must learn what the Dominion plans for the Nemic egg.
I'll meet you at the hatching pools.
How long was Vice Canon Rondar a skin stealer? I fear it will take months to undo the damage wrought by his impostor.
Unfortunately, yeah. So now we gotta go here, but we got quite a trek to go through. Such as... Forsaken Hamlet, Alton Coromont, and yeah. We got quite the trek. We have quite the trek indeed. Hismir is here, I believe. I think. I think. We should probably do Alton Coromont first, and then Forsaken Hamlet. Yeah. Yeah, I like that plan. Senil Fenrila.
Nothing like a dark elf covered in mud to brighten my day.
This isn't the most humiliating thing One Eye's done to a nosy fellow. She's got a leather collar for ones that really scrape her scales.
Gods, why did I ever set foot in this stinking pit? Was it duty or stupidity? Come to mock me like the rest, have you? Well, fear not. I've no dignity left.
Why are you in the stocks?
For the crime of believing pirates cared about the welfare of the Pact. Rumors say the Dominion is smuggling in supplies through this miserable landing. My questions were not welcome. The so-called leader had me seized and put out here to rot.
Maybe we could speak to the leader on your behalf.
Or maybe you could join me here, no? If you insist, you'll have to get her attention. A few well-placed punches should get you an audience. You might try going to the beached ship and knocking heads with one of the drunken rowdies there.
We'll see what we can do.
What was I thinking? Look at this place. A few shabby buildings and the wreck of a ship. It's not a town. It's an overgrown tavern. The ship's hold is filled with drunks looking for a fight. Such are the fine citizens of Alton Coromont.
What is the Dominion doing in Alton Coromont?
Be quiet, unless you want to join me. These pirates are smuggling supplies and weapons to the Dominion troops in Shadowfen. If we don't shut down their operation, the Dominion skirmishers will turn into a full-blown battlefront.
Why would the pirates work with the Dominion?
Greed. I foolishly thought that since most of the pirates are Argonians, they'd hate the Dominion. But coin and old hatreds speak louder than words in this town, as you can guess. Little more than animals they are.
Aha. Sky Shard is up there. Grab this. Zal talk. Hold on. Zal talks. Thoma shop mine. Let's go discover these locations real quick. What the fuck? Oh! Hold on. Let's help him. Yoink. Flare to Olenel. Egg Sister. Rain strikes stone as I write this. Thunder echoes, yet no lightning arcs the sky. Strange sort of storm, to be sure. We had to make the pass at Mud Tree, but weather and hardship have forced us through Alton Cormont. I had hoped to write until Hismir and am glad for the diversion. The storms intensifies, some chatter about monsters in the dark, but I know better. Here, monsters wait quietly in the shallows. They do not crash through foliage. They do not bellow into the night. When Sissus takes us, we do not hear him coming. My lids droop like sodden boughs, and I must rest. Send my regards to Timata. May your path be fertile and kissed by sun. Stay moist, Olenal. Fuck. Boop. Boop. Oh, hey, did I just get 2 of those? No, I got 1. What was the other item then? I got a blue item. Oh, I got a... No, I feel like I already had that. I don't know what I got. Fuck. So what's here? Another book, mayhaps? Any chance? Maybe? Rest gently. I'm so sorry. We tried to dig you out, but the shaft started collapsing around us. I pray none of you suffered long. I will personally tend to this flame, so your souls are never shrouded in darkness. Oh. That's sad. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, let's see what more we can do. Aaron... Hello. Oh, you're... Okay, never mind. I think that's part of the hatching pools as well.
Hands off, unless you want a stump. This Jiren's armor is mine. Want to bet how many days he'll last in the stocks? I can't wait. I want to snatch those fine pants off his corpse.
He's a handsome one, Nitali. At least I think it's a he. Either way handsome. I'd take him home, no question.
That's a woman. You can see it, his sacks even. Oh no, I remember this guy. Never mind. I remember him. Never mind. Never mind.
Heard the vice cannons had a traitor in their ranks. Goes to show you, it ain't just us rats that like a pretty coin. The bugs never stop, you know. Blasted creatures must be a curse sent down by Shaw himself.
My patience for these whining merchants wears thin. Perhaps I should bite one of their noses off to get them back in line.
Oh.
I know this scaly rat took my ledger. He thinks he can fool me, but I know! Filthy beasts, the whole lot of them.
Racism. And skill point. How many points do we have now? 11. Oh, we're at 6 now. Awesome. I really need to get this Undaunted thing up there because, like, yeah, I really need that. The synergy, or not the synergy, the metal. That's way up there. That's gonna cost me at least like 8 in total, whatever. Alright, let's try and get an audience with good old One Eye. Before I go, feed Bun Bun and get,
Are you looking for
check out my
trouble, or
laundry.
are you just too stupid to know any better?
I'm looking for the leader of this place.
One Eye don't take social visits with nobodies like you. Get lost before I make you disappear.
Or you could answer my questions before things get relatively nasty with the Nord.
I can see you mean business. I won't press my luck.
Then I want to talk to One Eye. Now.
I surrender. She's on the upper deck in the captain's quarters. The guards won't give you trouble if you don't make any. Hope your business is worth the pain you're headed for.
I mean, honestly, it should be just a common assumption that she's up here.
Hard enough making a living with the tariffs from Skyrim. Now the elf houses want their cut. Not to mention the thieves right before me. When I next head north, perhaps I'll stay there.
Looking for action? You've come to the right place.
You haven't introduced yourself, outsider. I don't care if you're brave or foolish. Don't waste my valuable time. State your purpose. Why should you stand before One-Eye?
Sanil Fenrila asked me to speak to you about his current state.
The sniveling dark elf? He needed the fresh air. His words were addled, telling everyone how I should run my town. As for his concerns, the Dominion deals with the Khajiit, not us. And for the moment, she is protected.
Who is the Khajiit?
A pretender, that's all. She skulks in the shadows, afraid to challenge me, but she pays her spies well. I'd like to see that mangy cat as a new rug on my deck. I want her pay chest in my hold. That would solve your problem, would it not?
What can I do to get you to free Sanil?
Sanil insults me with his fancy words and sense of superiority. Still, I could look the other way. What's this Khajiit getting out of her deals with the Dominion? Find out where and what. Then we will talk more about Sanil's freedom.
Then we have a deal. Where should I start looking?
Everyone knows I'll pay well to know this Khajiit's plans. Plenty of bites, but no meat. Right now, there's another wharf rat waiting outside. See what that squealer has to say. If it sounds useful, give him this reward. Mind you, don't go running off with this.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed Bun Bun and so on, and I will be right back, like 5-6 minutes. I'll be back.
This work isn't going to do itself. I suppose I could use another break. break. This work isn't going to do itself. What is the point of this? Never going to be finished. What is the point of this? A little help here would be nice. work isn't going to do itself. I could use another break.
I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that took actually 12 minutes. My bad. Now the towels are in the dryer.
When did the skin stealers take Rhonda?
I speak to One Eye, and only her.
Well, if you want to get paid, you'll speak to me.
You have it, Dariel? Yes, I smell it on your fingers. Fresh and sweet. Nice like rain. You didn't open it, did you? Maybe take some for yourself? Please, I need it. Can I have it? I know things.
Aye, I've heard. But first, I want information.
Oh, it's words you want. Yes, the Khajiit. She has a name. Sanji. There's a meeting. One of her kits and a foreigner. Soon, very soon. They meet in the warehouse south of here. You get there first. Spy on them. Good, yes? Now give me Dariel.
Here, take Dariel.
Yes, this is just what I need. Now leave me with my prize. Many days of pleasure ahead.
It's skooma, ain't it? Into the box.
Got the coin? The boss don't buy promises.
It arrived on our ship. You'll all be very rich very soon.
Then we've got your supplies. Weapons, food and drink, medicine, and protection.
Hard enough making a...
And what do you bring me? It better be something of worth. I don't pay layabouts for rotten fruit. That's bad for my reputation. but it's worse for the layabouts. I'm sure you understand.
This Khajiit is selling the Dominion weapons and protection.
Fuck. Of course she'd sell them weapons. But protection? That's my business. Nobody but me offers protection here. Seems like your dark elf friend was correct. Some of the lads are aiding the Dominion, and they're doing it without my say-so.
So you'll set him free and put a stop to this?
He can stay there a while longer. That would make it easier for you to work on my side, wouldn't it? And after you help me rid my town of this Khajiiti upstart, we'll both have what we want.
Right thing, yeah? Yes.
It seems. So now we understand each other. My problems are your problems. The crews in this town are loyal to one thing: gold. This Khajiit has been buying a little too much loyalty. She might even think she could threaten my power.
What can you do about it?
Me? I won't do anything. However, someone else could deliver a good lesson. The docks crawl with foreign merchants, tempting the local crews with their sweet high elf gold. A little bloodshed will send them a message.
You want me to beat up some of the pirates?
Fa. They're no good to me injured, but the Dominion lackeys are another matter. Put the fear of One Eye and her crew into them. That should loosen some tongues. Then find out where our Khajiit is hiding.
That won't be a problem for us.
What do you want? Only the Mondalides business is allowed here.
Let's talk about your boss. For starters, where can I find her?
Ha, sure. This one will tell you all about the secret hideout. And then, this will invite One Eye to tea. Stupid sheepskin. Get out of this one's whiskers before he close your muzzle off.
Perhaps my Nord friend will be more persuasive for you.
Ah, how very persuasive. No need for such threats, friend, yes? The lady has her nest in underground. An abandoned mine, I believe. Good luck. Or not, finding it.
This way.
My egg brother was once in the Shadow Scales. A few hours earlier, and it would have been me. Certainly would have been a better fit. He got himself killed on his first contract. Course, didn't help that his first contract was me.
Damn. Damn, that's fucked.
Don't trust the media, friend. If you're lucky, they ain't done nothing more than pissing it.
Yeah.
Don't trust them.
Oh, you're the same guy. Oh, come on.
You heard about lady? She's the new boss in town. Or she will be.
I need information on your boss.
You think that comes for free? By your looks, you couldn't pay me enough to tell you what color her tail fur is. Eat out of my territory. You waste my time.
Perhaps if you help me, I'll remember you when I've gotten the lady's gold.
You're that sure? Well, that sounds like a pirate's deal. You do all the work, I take half the money. There's a trapdoor in a small warehouse on the shore. That'll get you to her.
I think we use the other option with Keenbjorn because with Keenbjorn, I'm restrictively not using persuasion. Strictly not using persuasion. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there's a ramp here. Thank you, devs.
Unless you got an invite from the lady, leave the dock.
I'm looking for Sanji.
Well, now she's a popular one. Word's out that she's got money, huh? What makes you think you'll take a piece of the cut?
I already taught your friends a lesson or two. So how about you tell us what we want to know?
Good point. I prize my pelt. You'll need this key to get into her hideout. Now you've got nothing to complain about, right?
Thank you. Discard letter, my precious. I hope this letter finds you well. Think not of the expenses, my dear. I care only that you received it in safety.
It's about time someone paid that Khajiit.
There'll be a few more weeks before I am able to break away to visit you again. I know you fear for me. I have written you of guards at my disposal, and our excavations are almost complete. You can't imagine the riches we've uncovered so far. Soon you will live as a queen, and I your king. Of what? It does not matter. As long as you are by my side, I would rule over a kingdom of dung. Your ever faithful D.
Kaok, right under my snout. Kill her and any of her thugs in your way. And don't get greedy. Don't try to sneak off with that Dominion pay chest. That's mine. It's my payment for freeing your dark elf friend.
I think that can be agreeable. We'll take care of her.
That soothes like a soft rain in the night. Her death will remind these mammal lickers who's in charge here. Then we will talk about your
mammal
immediate
lickers
problem.
Please, get me out of here. Do whatever she says. You can't imagine the indignities she promised me if you fail.
Still got your pants at least. He tried to step back to throw a knife and got bombed. You're fucking kidding me. There she is. There's Sanji.
Look what you've done. I've lost count. Useless cat.
Wait a breath. Wait a breath.
The main promise to provide smaller flotilla for crew. Serenar is a lying, blood-sucking tick, but she knows better than to lie to me. Add some crew dessert over the new deal. We'll need to drum up more sailors in another port. Canarthy's too far. I don't like the way that Argoni looks at me. The one eye. She'll make trouble sooner or later.
This Khajiit is not here to challenge. You have won your right to lead. All here will follow you if you spare them.
Who are you and what are you talking about?
You have come to challenge for leadership, yes? That is why Sanji is dead and you are not. You will be the new gang boss if you, decide not to kill us. Let me show you our usefulness. You desire the riches offered by the Dominion, yes?
Yes. One Eye wanted me to bring that back to her.
We do not have it, not yet. Sanji hasn't met with the High Elf to get our cut, but if you could take it like you took the life of Sanji... Let us talk above ground, where it's safer. The others may not see you as their leader yet.
Athlete Guzzle. I don't think I have that one on Tiernan yet.
You're here to make a deal, right? We show you the Dominion's treasure ship, you take their prize, and we all stay alive. Much better than the alternative.
So you propose a partnership, then?
Partnership? Not much choice, is there? We can aid you in exchange for our lives. We can help you get our treasure for One Eye. If you're on One Eye's good side, this is better for all of us.
What weapon am I using?
Time we get to work, yes? Won't be long until the Dominion learns Sanji is dead. Then they'll take their treasure and run. That's bad for both of us.
I agree. What do we do? What do we need to do?
Get on their ship, take their things, and escape alive. It's a simple plan. The Dominion's landing is right outside. I'll have a boat to haul the treasure. We can't go back the way we came.
You're not coming with us, I take it.
Me? This mind is for planning, not sword fighting and bloodletting. Oh, and counting coins. I am very good at that. This plan is reasonable, no?
I suppose it will do. I'll see you to getting that treasure.
You must make haste, esteemed leader. If the Dominion troops leave with their treasure, One Eye will be very unhappy indeed.
Agreed. But who are you people? Are you... I assume you are all part of Sanji's crew?
We were part of the Renrija Maur. What does it matter, the past? We follow your orders now. Once this is all over, we can go back to doing what we do best. Making money.
They're in Leisure. I believe we met them back in... Yeah, here. Silent Mire. At least as far as I'm aware. Ow! Oh, hey, lore book. Yoink. I don't even know how many of the books we have here so far. Let me check. 11 out of 32. A decent haul. And boom. This way into the graceful Dominator. Boom. Pop. Oh, hey, Thief Trove. If I was playing Tiernan, that would be more valuable. How are you not dead? Ah, yes, Alchemeda 4.
What a beautiful sight it is. One Eye can't wait to get her talons on it. Sir Josh will take care of this. You have business to attend to with One Eye.
You are right, we do. I actually want to go do this delve real quick. Because we're already here, so might as well. We gotta go to the other side, don't we? Wait, no, hold on. Ah, there we go. Ow. I want to get Forsaken Hamlet also done. So we're also going to go do that afterwards before we wrap up for the night and everything. Got quite a couple of places to go to. Oh, Worm Cult. Wonderful. This fucking event. It's murdering me, man. It really is. Maldriff. Hello, Maldriff. Please die, Dankeschön. Grab the Sky Shard. And keep going. God, these guys are strong. I don't like it. Ah, now we got the Argonians back. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Really? 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 Ugh. We're gonna die. Nothing we do will prevent that. Or we could absolutely shred this bitch. Heal. Okay. Okay. No. I did so good. If I just healed. If I just healed. Man. Yeah, this is the orc dad. The odor of charred flesh suggests he was burned inside his armor. The armor's fused joints makes the thorough search difficult. We find a small letter-bound journal and a tiny crystal vial in the remains. Take the remains. So, I'm just gonna summarize it. His daughter got injured when they were, yeah, killed a mer that poisoned her. And his clan won't help him, so they left. And now he died. And we have the choice of, create an antidote. Oh my fuck, I don't want to deal with the worm call.
Scatter.
Oh wait, what was the, So, Zathari leaves would do it. Saryweed or Zathari. We'll do Zathari. She still lives. May hurt, but it will help her. She does live regardless. Fucking worm call. Assholes. There is consequence. Alright, let's hear. Let's actually go grab... There's a boss up this way, and I really don't want to come back up this way anytime soon. So, hold on. Oh, that's Wamasu. Excuse me. Yeah, Captain Bones. Captain Bones. There we go. And then the rest over here is for the Forsaken Hamlet quest line. Where is she at? I think she's at Alton Quarmont. Sing me to sleep. Oh, it's in Hismir. Got it. There we go. Kinda just wasted a scroll, but I got plenty more. It's fine.
My friend, you have no idea how good it is to be free again.
So the Khajiit didn't lie. I pegged you to make off with the money. I misjudged you. Here's your dark elf. I expect the Dominion's prize will be delivered as payment for my largesse. And I have yet another present for you.
Oh, what would that be?
A high elf has come visiting, demanding a supply line through Alton Coromont. She's willing to pay handsomely for the privilege. Clearly, she is a Dominion commander. If she dies, there is no one to execute their plans here, and I will have her gold.
Where is she?
She's in a cabin on the lower deck, waiting for me to return. If someone else arrived instead of me, I'm sure they could take care of this problem. I, of course, would never strike down a guest.
I must inform the Vice Canon of this situation.
And we have a Dominion commander to kill. Rabine, hello.
These words are so
I remember
final.
you.
You've seen me up here writing. Letters sent, but not returned. Why do I keep writing to him if he doesn't care? Perhaps the mire has finally taken him. I've been sending letters to a corpse.
Who do you speak of?
Lutima. We were egg cousins when we were young. He fell in love and went to the percolating mire to follow her. All the while, he was blind to my affections. At first, he sent letters back. Then, none came. I even wrote to his lover to ask what became of him.
And what happened?
Nothing. There was never a reply. I'm leaving these swamps. I'm going to go to the dry lands. This is my last letter to Lutima. Will you deliver it to him? If not into his hands, then his grave. I fear the worst.
We will see if we can find him. Yeah, he's down there percolating mire, which we'll probably do next time, because I want to do Forsaken Hamlet as the final quest tonight. Let's see here. Oh yeah, kill Cyrenaire. Whatever. We got a Dominion commander to kill. And now she is dealt with. Oh, I gained 7 today? That doesn't seem right.
A little messy, but sometimes you have to take the low road, right? One of your vice canons is waiting for you. I'll let them stay as long as you are vouching for their behavior. This is still my town. Understand?
We are in agreement on that. Where are they in town?
They're on the upper deck. Follow me.
Servina.
Help me out, will you?
Here's your hero, elf.
One Eye would have me believe you single-handedly rid this port of Dominion meddling. I would be dubious, but Sunil Fenrilla corroborated her story. Now we don't need to fight a war with these pirates. We have you to thank for that.
We're glad we could help.
Don't be modest. One-Eyed boasted of your skills. I've offered the pirates letters of marque to seize any Dominion ships they find. You've earned a reward. Take it with the gratitude of Stormhold and the Wardens.
Thank you.
We're missing a few barrels, but that's understandable. This must be the seediest place I've ever brought trade to, but I keep coming back. When the coin's this good, it's hard to turn down.
It's been a pleasure having you work for me. As long as I'm boss of this town, you're welcome in Alton Coromont.
Alright, we're gonna go to Forsaken Hamlet. That's gonna be the last area we do for today. So far, a very good, very, very good at that. Just overall progression today. Dead tree minder. The corpse of an Argonian woman lies in the dirt. Even though her body is slashed and burned, she appears to be dressed in accoutrements of a tree minder. One of the tree minder's hands clutches a broken piece of wood. It resembles the headpiece of a staff. Beside you, you see the torn cover of an ancient book. Its pages are missing. See a broken keyring hanging from the tree minder's belt. One of the slashes that killed her must have shattered the ring and cast the key to the ground elsewhere. Look around for the key. Or look around for everything. So yeah, this place is all sorts of fucked up thanks to the Dominion as well. Everybody's dead. Though charred and ragged, these pages match the size of the cover on the tree miner's corpse. Most of the pages are too charred to read, but the rest reveal day-to-day snippets of a peaceful hamlet untouched by war or tragedy. Though diverse hands penned this book, the most recent entries were written by the tree miner Dayapa. At first glance, the haft appears to be an ornately carved piece of wood, its headpiece missing. The staff was organically formed, not carved. It was evidently shaped by magic, nature, or some other form of other unnamed force. There is a way shrine for her. We should definitely grab that. Fucking Crocs. Going. Owie. Can I re-enter from... Yes, I can. We'll talk to him afterwards, because that goes into the camp. Oh, hello, Bathwater. You're home? That's good. How's the pizza? Is there anything in this hut? Lore book, anything? Nope. You vored the pizza? It was good. I'm getting hungry myself. I could vor a pizza myself. Tree miner's lost key. Holds a large iron key. This key obviously unlocks something large, judging from its size. Several of the Argonian huts scattered throughout the village have heavy doors. This key probably works with one of them.
Who are you? What do you want? So, have you enjoyed picking through the hamlet's bones? Have you found all the treasures you desire?
I saw a tree miner's body at the village edge, but I wanted to find out what happened here.
Now you want to tell stories. Very well. I will tell you one of my own. The Dominion came. They coveted our history. When we would not allow them to tap it, they slaughtered everyone and drained the tree of its sap.
What would they want with your history?
They did not tell us their plans. Now the history has been drained, and my people have nowhere to go when they die. They linger, trapped in madness.
Is there anything we can do to help?
You wish to atone for your looting? Good. This existence is unnatural for us. Our spirits must return to the Hist. Take what you've pilfered to my hut. I'll meet you there.
We will meet you there. Now the area is riddled with spirits that want my booty. And boom. Village of the Hist. My dearest Ayapa, it is with great sadness I report the deaths of so many of our brethren throughout Shadowfen. They fall like dead leaves in a burning forest as the invaders sear root and branch in our sacrilege. I do not know what the Dominion intends to do with the Hist sap it collects from our sacred trees, but I must warn you, your secluded hamlet may be next. The blood trail of tapped histories winds through Shadowfen and shows no sign of stopping. Red ants on a blood trail they are. Make certain they do not consume you.
Have you seen our agony? We are not like this. It's torment to endure this way.
How did the Dominion cause this?
They killed us. How else? They demanded the history's sap as though it was ours to give. This existence is an abomination. We must do something. More specifically, I need you to do something.
What do you need?
I have a little power left. You have the staff piece. Together, we become a tool. Subdue spirits by force. Then, use the staff to absorb their energy. We'll meet at the tree for the next step.
You said Argonian ghosts are unnatural.
Undead aren't part of the proper world. We normally return to our history when we die. But if that's prevented, or if our tree is suffering, we remain. Then we go mad. Is that considered natural?
How can the staff restore the spirit?
You know nothing of my village. Argonians are bound to their history. My staff came from ours. Long ago, it was a gift from the history to us. My people will feel and know the connection, but in madness, they will resist.
Then let's get to work. Let's hear. Buff and womp womp. Boom. This is easier than the last time I did it. Maybe because I have an almost insta-kill spell. Or, well, skill. And... Boop. There, you got a third one.
Fewer of my fellow spirits haunt the hamlet. Did it work?
Well, we have subdued the spirits, but will that really be enough for you?
My staff can only hold so much. It's only a small branch of the hist tree. If they are not too mad, these spirits may have enough energy to restore the hist tree. Then we can return to its warm embrace. Give me the staff.
Here you are.
Spirit of the hist, receive... No! My blood boils inside me. How can this be? Soothe. No. Heat. The stench. The flames.
What happened?
The hist tree screams. It suffers and spreads its torment to us. Can't you hear it? Those screams. They'll drive us mad.
Screaming?
They're boiling, distilling, and destroying what's left of our hist tree's sap. Quickly, take my staff again. The Dominion's camps are near. Find them, and use what power is left. Destroy their vats, and the staff can call the hist sap back to us.
Why is the sap so important?
It's more than sap. It's the hist tree's soul. When an Argonian is created, it is said the sap becomes the Argonian's blood, its essence, its spirit.
The spirits are... what, exactly?
Are made from the essence of this hist tree. As long as the spirits remain outside the tree, its essence is fragmented. When the Dominion boils this essence to create their foul brew, the torment to the tree and the spirits will be unbearable.
Let's go and kill some Dominion dogs.
Shh. Don't attract it. Come here. Quietly, please.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
While I was hunting, the Dominion killed my family and friends. These warmbloods must die. They've turned this place into a forsaken hamlet. I can pick off their scouts, but their leader, who deserves death most of all, is too strong for me.
Who was their leader?
He's the sadist who slaughtered innocents and hatchlings. They call him Maldor. I've seen his filthy banner over their camp. Burn his banner. Defile his camp. He's too proud to ignore an insult. Cut out his heart, if he has one, and bring it to me.
We will fulfill your barbaric request.
I need it.
Why would I be burning it if... I think I asked this question last time with Kimburn. Why would I be burning this if, you know, it causes pain to them? Instead of, like, knocking it over onto the ground? Doesn't make sense. I don't think they thought that through when they, did this.
Commands.
evil's triumph.
And then the delve, Broken Tusk, is down there.
I'm hurt.
No, you're dead. You're not hurt anymore. Doink. The time has come for Crusader Kings. Well, I hope you have fun.
How dare you? Death for your insolence.
Kill the commander, filth.
I just did. And you're next. Smells like burned cat. On Argonians. This is basically just talking about how they can use the hiss to try and create just an infinite supply of mana potions, from what I remember. The famous Crusader King Baldwin, King of Jerusalem. I am aware. I didn't know you could play as them in Crusader Kings. Oh, I forgot to burn the one over here. Oh yeah, his heart. Dr. Prowls and stealth at the edge. Boop. At least it was a fast death.
I heard the alarms from the Dominion camp. Is the butcher dead?
Yes, and Keenbjorn here has Maldur's heart for you.
Ah, yes. This will help my egg brothers and egg sisters rest in peace.
What do you plan to do with that heart?
Follow me. You'll see. Beautiful, wasn't it? Maldor wanted to consume the power of the Hist, but instead, he was consumed.
I suppose it was indeed a fitting end.
I have a reward for you. It isn't much, but I stole this from their camp. It's yours. Now to make the rest of these invaders suffer.
I wish you luck on your crusade. Let's go to, before we do, we finish up, Forsaken Hamlet, let's real quickly go to this delve and do it. Also, what is up here? Any goodies up here? Like a lore book, maybe? Oh, slavers. And a lore book. You're free, go!
Many blessings upon you for
Illuminations on the Elder Scrolls. If the blade is dull, there is consequence. I've had the song on for the last hour. Dear fuck, I just realized that. I realized I should have gone on my guar. Ooh, a medic Rosella. Broken Tusk exudes an almost palpable sense of evil. Not palpable. Palpable sense of evil. Dog, help you. Baldwin is so fucking infertile. I cannot. Yeah, sorry, man. I can't help you. I'm in this area. Oh, you're alive still? There we go. Your fucking face and cock is falling off. Oh yeah, you got leprosy, bitch.
Urn.
An evil aura emanates from the urn. The room seems to darken as you approach it. As you reach out your hands, the room grows cold.
Help, please. The urn. Not much time. Urn. Dangerous. Cultists summoned terrible. Kill them. Take Urn to Alton Coromant. Find Audrey. Safe with her.
Who are you?
Priest of Arche. Tried to stop them. Daedra caught me. Nerezosen tortured me. Bragged that I would serve her master. Blessing. Need blessing.
Blessing?
Of Arche. Protect soul from Molag Bal. Stop it being perverted. Vial of water. In tunic. Reach it, please.
I have it. What should I do with it?
Nearly dead. Never make it. You are strong. Better chance.
No. You will take it.
I thank you. Take Urn to Alton Coromant. Vautry. Tell her I am at peace.
Quiet now. And drink. Literally, it wouldn't even matter for Lendiano. One, he's a vampire. Two, he doesn't even have a soul, just like Keenbjorn at this moment. So, like, it doesn't even fucking matter. It's such a pointless decision. Like, I guess it's just there if you want to be evil, but even then, it's like still pointless. God of Schemes blesses us. It's just a fucking summoning thing. It's just a ritual thing. Actually, there's a bunch of books here. On Apocrypha. Yoink. And then we'll go finish Forsaken Hamlet. 8 left. Ah yes, one hand and shield increased. The one thing I always wanted. Hey, medium armor 50. Finally. Fucking took me forever. Doink. Alright. And then after this, we'll go to Alt and Coromont as well after we go do Forsaken Hamlet. Ooh, hello. Hey, level 4 on those. Good shit. What is that? Our third delve out of the 6? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We're halfway done. I don't think we'll be able to finish Shadowfen tomorrow. Because I actually gotta try and go to bed early tomorrow before my appointment. So I can wake up before 9:30 a.m. Actually, hold on. Restroom. I am back. Sorry about that. Alright. A single woman wants to come to your court. Yeah, because you got fucking leprosy. You're playing fucking the King of Jerusalem. Fucking Baldwin. Nobody is gonna rock that shit. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
A madness fades, but so do we. Did anything go wrong?
No. Not that I'm aware of. We destroyed every container of hyssop.
Good. It's quieter now as the madness fades. With the aid of my Eggkin, I can restore the history, but it must be done quickly. We're fading. I don't know why, but our essence, our very being, drifts away on the breeze.
What can we do?
I don't think the Dominion will give up so easily. My guess is that they'll come back. If they do, you'll have to protect the ritual. See to your needs. Then let me know when I should begin.
What can the Dominion do while you're doing the ritual? Interrupt you?
If they interfere, our essence will fade before the history is restored. Don't expect help from my fellow spirits. I will draw on what little power they have left to strengthen my prayers. The rest of the burden is on you.
We are ready then. We are ready to protect you. Begin your ritual.
Very well. Last time, The Dominion came from the north, driving toward the history. They are not the most cunning creatures, so I would expect the same this time. You must protect the spirits.
We will. That is north.
Right, now!
Mammal lickers still attacking?
I don't think so. I think that was the last of them.
Our ritual was a success. A bitter one, to be sure. We died, but our history lives. As we return to the Hist, so will the tree heal. Someday, there will be a new clutch hatched here. If ever you return, they will remember your courage.
Rest easy. Tree minder.
The spirits are returning to the history. Soon I will follow. Our bodies may be gone, but we have been saved. May friendly branches shade your path.
There we go. That was Forsaken Hamlet, and now we need to bring this Daedric urn to Vaudry. Hello, you.
Greetings. Blessings of Arche upon you.
Malleus Falto, if the name rings a bell to you, asked me to bring this to you.
By Arche's beard! Evil swirls about that urn. It is a cursed object. You were right to bring it here. What a Malleus!
Dead. He was killed by the Daedra.
That is the worst news I have received in a long time. I will take the urn to a holy place, where its corruption can be cleansed. Did he die at peace? In Arche's grace?
He did.
That is some consolation, at least. Malleus will be sorely missed. Thank you, friend, for bringing the urn and news of Malleus's end. In the future, if you know you will face Daedra, return to me. I may be able to help.
And meanwhile, it's a fucking
Malleus Falto was a great
20-minute buff,
He
and
is
that's
with
it. Not
Arche
even,
now,
like, worth
watching
it. It's not
over
even a
us.
good few hours or anything. Like, it's just a 20-minute buff, and I was so disappointed. Ugh. What will you do What will you do now that he's gone?
I will remain for now. The people of Shadowfen will need Arche in the times to come. I will do what I can to serve them.
But there we go. We have made our end pact on Shadowfen. Lendiano and Kiembjorn expose the Dominion threat within Stormhold. They ventured and helped the people there. They ventured and helped the people of Stillrise Village, deciding the fate, letting their souls be free, before finally going to Mudtree Village and dealing with the goblin issue, deciding, despite their differences in logic on why they wanted the goblins to be free, let the goblins go free, so they wouldn't be much of an issue anymore. And Lendiano and Kiembjorn also went to Bogmother to stop the Dominion from stealing the Argonian relics, and realizing that the skin stealing was deeper than they thought. And they would find this true at Tenmore Walk, where they would combat the Dominion and find that Rolodar was dead. For much longer than before, and finding that the commander's name of this Dominion expedition is the alchemist Ruvatar, and he is now in possession of the Namek egg. Lendiano and Kiembjorn also exposed the Dominion threat at Alton Coromont, making deals with One Eye, and just overall preventing any more support happening through Ultimate Coromont. As such, they also went through and helped the restored Forsaken Hamlet's history, and dealing critical blows to the Dominion there. All the while, their goal is set towards the hatching pools, where they would meet their biggest defeat, where many hatchlings would die. But that's going to be for tomorrow, where we also go down here, and just overall get closer and closer to Ruvatar. But that will be next time, tomorrow. I don't know how much we'll be able to progress tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to actually get to Ruvatar tomorrow. Probably not. But try hard enough, your fertility goes back to positive. Faithful, prepare for war. We shall take Egypt and put salad into the sword. The sea is strong, your wife is preggers. Okay then, alright. I guess we're gonna start wrapping up for tonight, though. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we're currently at 99. We are one away and continuing that goal upwards. But, again, if we can get to 100 and above before December 31st, on December 31st, New Year's Eve, I will start a new game in my backlog. There's a child screaming. He's sick, so I can't really be aggravated at him. His first cold. Poor thing. But, yeah. If we can get to that on December 31st, new series and everything. We went up 7 levels today. Not bad, not bad. But, guten Tag, guten Tag, guten Morgen, whatever time may be for you all, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for more Lendiano Telvani, as we secure more of Shadowfen. And, yeah. Let me see if there's anybody I want to raid tonight. Faye is playing Arc Raiders. Let's go raid Faye. Fuck, it's a girl. What's wrong with having a girl? Just make her Queen of Jerusalem. Here is your raid message. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell, and good luck. Well, too bad. Fuck the patriarchy. men are more respected as rulers. No fucking shit, it's during the time. But hey, fuck the patriarchy, man. Why is this happening? Can I please just go raid? Thank you.